Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, this, okay, I wanted to, okay. Okay, I think I'm back up and good. Try refreshing, if my stream is not active. Okay, I think I know what it was. I was trying out, so Twitch introduced, well, Twitch has had something that's, enhanced, broadcast, what's it called? Hold on. It's called enhanced broadcasting. Basically, it means it saves on Twitch's power because it lets, it tries to use your computer to encode other, what's the word, resolution, so it makes it, so it guarantees that, like, people will be able to see, be able to use the other resolutions, but because it's sending all that video in one stream from your computer, and so I think that was overloading my internet. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Hello. Yeah, I think this should be a lot better. There appears to be a lot less latency. Yeah. So if you didn't hear what I was just saying, it's a thing, for, like, it's a thing called Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. Chat is fucked up. Is it? Wait, why is it? Oh, no, it just looks fucked up because we have this in front of it. But, you should be able to hear me with a lot less latency now. So the thing is, so there's a thing called Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, that, basically, it allows, what it does is Twitch, basically gets some information from your computer and then tries to use your computer to encode the stream in different video resolutions. So you have like the 1080p, you have the 720, you have the 480, the 160. Now normally Twitch tries to provide this by itself to viewers, but depending on how busy Twitch is and the load, they don't always offer it. So if your computer does that and encodes it and sends it to Twitch, then they don't have to worry about it, and it saves them power and it saves them computing. So I was trying that out, but again, because it's sending more variations of video over the network, it's like one, oh, I forget the name for it, R something TP, or something, it's some form of stream that's the video stream, that's the format it's in, and so it sends, but because it's sending multiple sets of video there, that was a little, I think that was a little bit too much for my network, which is why it was, like, freaking out so much. So here, like now, there should be a lot less latency, I hope. Like, if I say, when you hear this, type Federico, there should be a lot, you should hear that, like, a lot faster than it was when I was dropping, like, half my frames. And again, that was because, yeah, that's what, like, a few seconds apart, as opposed to it was like a solid minute apart of latency. Yeah. So that was definitely not helping. Well, that's a shame about that, but oh well. I wonder if I might try it again to see if I can set limits for, like, streaming bandwidth and video tracks, so, that might, I might be able to use that to restrict it to still work, but, yeah. But yes, so what were we saying? We were discussing Atto, and we were discussing, various things in Japanese, and, we were discussing CC, because Orange was saying, I can't do this CC, and, it's a doozy. I'm very excited to see how Benny tackles this. I'm really excited. And then, we looked at the holographic combat matrix, which I think is extremely funny. That you pick out, like, I'm tempted to do this at its most basic, or not blocking it. See, the problem is, like, blocking. Effect decreasing while he is blocked. New global. Oh, hell yeah! You know what? Fuck this. I'm really curious. I want to see. And, okay, so our problem again here is, hold on, let me think. Who am I grabbing again? Sniper, we got Insider, Ambriel. Is, well, we might not want that, cause bait, you, cause we'll need the DP, you, cause we'll need the block, and you have the most chance of being able to survive the Javelin, but I think with the upgraded Javelin, we're still pretty fucked. Who else? I think we do want the slow, and then, defend. Oh shit, yes, we need Old Man. I wonder if this is an S2. See, the problem is, Petra's gonna attack 4 times, and that's gonna destroy the defenses anyway. For funsies, he doesn't wait, so that'll be a problem.
A new mission? Understood.
God, let's just see. Let's see how this feels. Also, hold on. I realized the thing is still up on the screen. How you did the yeah, exactly, exactly. Isn't that funny tech? I think that's really funny tech. I definitely need to try that on some of the other annihilations.
Move out.
All right, let's see how hard he hits. Basically, in Annihilation, you can't get DP naturally, right? And so if you have a team without Vanguards, you can't get DP back. However, Exusiai can throw someone on the field for 0 DP, as long as her skill is active. So, you can use that to deploy someone and then retreat, or you retreat someone so you get their DP back, and then you have her deploy them back on the field, so you get that DP in return. Which is really, really funny to me. We're gonna set you up over here, because Mustima, Manticore on the middle just have to deal with the Bridger and Cannon. Oh yeah, Mustima, I ended up putting Lemuel in the middle, but later on in the stage I was like, you know, Mustima would actually have gone so hard here, I really should have put her there instead. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how strong the fucking enemies... Oh crap, okay. Yeah, we need more DP here. Or we needed to place Exia, the other Exia first, so that we could... Okay, hold on. Wait. Around 387. So the biggest problem... Oh, yeah. The biggest problem with those guys is, again, that they're... Something... What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Also, what am I thinking here? We're thinking you go right here. And then, actually, I can't... Actually, that wouldn't be good because I still need to place someone else anyway. But actually, we can do this because you can kill. And then what we can do is... Actually, that still doesn't... No, because... Wait, no. No, because I retreat him, and then I get
I shall
that
ensure
back.
the integrity
And
of the
then...
law.
Oh, shit. Okay, now we have a problem in that you move here. Okay. Because now you're not gonna wait. Yeah, honestly, I'm not entirely sure about this because there's,
Oh, I should try adding a
because
engine next time.
we don't have the block slash, oh shit, I also forget about the, see, okay, the problem with this is that we don't have the fucking, vanguards to get people on the field when he walks out this quickly. The other thing is, I guess Mustima, if I set you up over here, then that slows us down. Also because I don't fucking remember the mine placement, which is also different because he's moving faster. So that's a problem here. So then, and see, the other problem here is now we have the true damage aura, and he's invincible for longer. So now we have a true damage aura in the wrong location, and yeah, because now he's gonna get too close to Fetty, but okay, we'll use this because what we can do instead is we'll have the true damage aura active, and see, this is why we need the necrosis, because see, now he's going to deal too much to blocked enemy, like, right? Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Because the blocking does, he won't be able to honestly, that's the hardest part of this, in figuring out how to block, how to deal with it, because you're basically just stuck dealing with the 90% damage down, unless you block him, and that's basically a Surtur, Spectre, you know, I mean, at least they have, I guess now you have Hoshiguma. Basically, you're using Undying skills to make that happen. Because otherwise, yeah. Oh my god, that was the worst fucking timing ever. Yeah, okay. I want to look at the other, no. That's, okay, actually, wait, no. I believe you can, if you don't take the other big risk that they want you to take. I think Crusher HP damage reduction can survive. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah. If you have Sanctuary, they might be able to. Yeah, so the other one that they basically want you to pick for, that you need to do for, like, the trim, unless you choose, like, everything else, I think, is this one, where they basically say, fuck y'all's crowd control. But yeah, page, God. Neural S2, S3. Yeah, I think, cause see, I think our problem here would be that, no, Silver Ash S2 will not, he will not survive this. He will not survive that. Like, not with increased attack and, yeah. Yeah, cause see, our main problem here was if we can use Virtuosa. How else can we do this? Technically, yeah, exactly. Like, that's why people were running the fucking Bubble combo, cause Bubble just, if you have Bubble with the buff army, she has insane defense. But there's, but yeah, there's
firearm check.
Yeah, you might be able to get, so you might be able to get Freeze to work up until, see, the invulnerability is difficult.
An improv.
Also, crap, how am I gonna, Okay, so now if you time the mines differently... But see, I need the deployment, because otherwise we don't have the DP for this. We could try and stun them, but I think we're placing here and then slowing with you. Alright. And then we can deal enough damage there. Then we'll have mines ready here. Because we need to use that, for sure. And then I honestly really should be saving DP instead. Okay. Because we'll bring out that. And then,
Understood.
oh right, and then we want to get our DP back.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Crap, he's not gonna wait long enough for that one. How the fuck did we deal damage to him, like, deal that much damage to him last time? Was it... Was it Exusiai? It might have been Exusiai. That probably won't be enough, but at least we might be able to stall out, yeah, it might have been Lemuel. But see, our problem here is, again, if we can't get them... Can't get enough on the field. So if we slow him like this...
Oh, I should try.
Oh, you know, I bet it was also, like, the increased damage from, from Lateran operators, because I bet that was, contributing to,
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Actually, no, that's not that much. That really isn't that much in comparison.
Hello, on
You
just a small test.
Huh. Alright, I need you to- aw, crap. Alright. Yeah, I wonder- actually, I wonder if we got, like, a second necrosis up on him because of the time- we might have gotten a second necrosis up on him. Anyways, fun stuff. I'm really excited for this. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. Oh, I bet, wait, hold on. No, never mind. I checked that. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know why it didn't work? Because I fucking checked a button. I fucking checked a button so he had double the fucking HP, that's why. I'm not sure, I need to look up what the blue box stats are, but like, the thing is, it's really, really, really hard to fight against, it's really, really, really hard to hit, Patriot's, first phase, like, to block him, because, he hits 4 times and has very much increased attack. Funny enough, it's actually coded as a buff to where his other phase has his more normal attack, but he's buffed, and that's actually the same buff that he gives to all other enemies too, which is why the enemies are a lot stronger while he's on the field. Real interesting. Okay, let's try getting that necrosis in. Actually, let's get... If I put you on the field over here...
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
And set up you over... that might not be enough time. God, yeah, for real, like... It really is like an experience like no other, you know?
I'm in position. Target crippled.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot more like the amount of HP that we got the last time. Alright. And then here we have our- that's such a shame about the mine, but it is what it is.
Prayers are
Yeah, this is also more difficult. Oh my god, please, please. Yes! Okay, holy shit, we actually got that one active, thank god. Alright. Still, see, it's not quite... you really need to use every, Oh, crap.
Understood.
Right, Mustima.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Right. For gore. For gore.
Understood.
For gore.
Target confirmed.
Oh, come on. If we could slow him down more to hit that mine, but it's not gonna be enough. Okay. Yeah, and again, one of the hardest parts about this is simply just having enough DP, because, as you can see, there he goes. Yeah. I wonder how long we could. Oh shit! I saw that happening while it was the fact that Lemuel sorry, that Mustima hit that guy. I saw that happening as it was. I saw that coming. Like watching him push him out the way so that the guy would hit Exusiai Lamau. Anyways, yeah, so something placement is interesting, and you really do need the faster start here, I think. Well, cause see, at least for this, we would need the setup. Yes, it does. It increases damage taken by 50% and also deals 3,000 true damage. That's why when you see fake Patriot solos, 718 solos, basically, there's a specific time you can do with the way he waits to where you'll basically use every single mine. You'll have him set off every single mine, and they give you just enough mines that, you'll deal true damage exactly equal to for his first phase's health. I don't remember if it's exact, but, basically, if you set it up right where he triggers, like, every single mine, you kill first phase with mines only. And that's the way that people do 718 solos, because no one can fucking fight. No one can fight his first phase. No one can fight marching stance, because he hits 4 times and has the most insane defenses. So you just true damage him with the mines, and then in second phase, like, a fuck ton of people can do that. Yeah, no, you wouldn't. It's like the mine way is difficult because you need to know the timings to a T, because if you put them too early, other enemies will walk over the mines first and set them off, and thus he doesn't get the hit. Or you put them too late and he walks past. So it's mainly used again when you're doing funny solos or if you're like niche things. But yeah, I wonder if, see, regular 200%, see, that's elite enemies. Neural S3, yeah. Can Neural S3, can her summon actually, tank? I think, you know, there's a very few operators that can actually tank marching stance. One of them is, of all people, Jessica. Hell yeah, Prampot. Which is really funny, but it's because, Jessica Alter's shield has some of the most insane defense. It can 2 hits, so wait, 2 sets, like 2 hits as in 2 sets of 4, so like 2 sets of an attacks. But yeah, something Jessica's shield has some of the most insane defense. With module, it can actually tank Patriot for like a really long amount of time. It's really shocking how well it works. But yeah, like, you need really high defense to get past, to have that happen. Like, even normal, like, Mudrock, her shields go down. Penance, its barrier, it's numbers. It's been years, I'll check. Alright. But yeah, it's really difficult. Your best bet is Undyings or, something 801 defense. I think there are some regular like Hoshiguma. I don't think Hoshiguma can. She might be able to do some with module. Anyway, but it's like. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, Cement S2 takes too long. And also it's done in layers, so each stack gets removed. So because he hits 4 times, that's 4 layers off immediately. Hold on, let me, I want to look this up. Where's Puppy Sunny? Show me Jessica. Show me defenders. Show me Jessica. Show me the shields. Where is the summon? Aha, here's the summon. E2... Was that at 755? No, okay, the module doesn't change. Oh wait, talent details. Defense... No, charge count talent, additional summon stats, max HP 380, defense 79. Oh, it might be the, it might be S1. See, again, the problem, okay, hold on. We're going to look at this real quick, because now you have me curious. This is why I don't finish anything. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so for testing your shield, oh, you know, one of the funniest things was, testing out stuff with Weedy, because back when I first fought Patriot, Weedy, with the E1 buff from Shining, can tank the Patriot Spear with 20 HP left, or it's 25 HP, something like that. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Fuck. You might need her max mod, and, you might need her max mod to really show it off, but,
The law itself has no power. It calls for enforcers.
I want to see. We'll see. Cause how will I set this up? we'll set them up. Cause see, I don't want
Leave the front to me.
By the altar is not. Where can they sit where they won't block others? Technically, actually, no. I could have them over here because we could have Jessica be here. I just realized that I forgot. I'm so used to not bringing healers. Hold on. I'm so used to just completely.
We need to reformulate our battle plans.
Ignoring Medic's existence, because of IS. And because I play Enmity and fucking Sancta. So, only one shot on Challenger, I seriously. So I look at this and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is a normal team. Goes into the stage and realizes my fucking test depends on keeping someone who doesn't have self-healing alive. It's like, oh, wait oops. Anyways, let's bring you so that only one shot. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking most things can only take like one shot from Patriot because it's from phase 1 Patriot because it's scary. Yeah, you can burst him down though. With true damage. The fact that she deals true damage is huge. Oh yeah. Right, because we don't want the shield. We don't want the shield to
I won't take a single step back.
To get hit with the. I just realized that I'm a fucking idiot, and the altar is. Oh my god. I'm so good at this game, guys. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at fucking remembering how all of this works. And the fucking placement of an altar that I can literally look at. Oh my god. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna place Jessica here so that she's only like hitting him, and then the shield can just last forever, right? Because then the shield isn't going to get hit by the altar. Oh yeah. Alright.
Don't come any closer.
Alright, so then now with her up. But yeah, anyways, something. There's a whole way you can do this with the mine setups. And then Fetty with correct skill cycling can do this, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's have this mine go off, and then you might need to. Never mind. I was on 2 times. Okay, so what is, or is it? Hold on, because I doubt 17. Def 1304. Oh, right, because she had the shield in front of her. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I bet what they do is they increase the shield's defense with. I need to look this up. I think they can increase the shield's. No, wait. Is the more? Oh, hold on. The riot shield, attack defense. Oh! No, never mind. Increases Devo 7. No. Mobile riot shield gains plus 170% defense. I know what they do. Okay. How the fuck are we going to get you to not attack someone?
Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
Because I need you over here. Oh, you know what? I can set Mudrock over here instead, or something like that. Yeah, we'll have you like over here, and then the shields can go adjacent to you. But yeah, I wanna like show this. Or at least see how it is,
are your orders?
see how it is without max,
What times
without
are
mastery
your
and
souls
module.
in?
I think the module might be the key to making this really work,
Prayers are unnecessary.
but I forgot. Okay, actually, hold on. Where are you? You're going right there.
一瞬です。
And then...
Your request that violated taboos hold no power.
Señales, ahora los
Over
veremos.
here. You get to go over here.
それは変わらないもの。
You get to go over here.
ロックオン。大地こそが我が友。
Yeah.
With all of you
Yeah,
behind
it's
me,
rough.
won't.
Alright.
Ahora los veremos.
Look over. Okay, thank God I did this correct. For a second, I was like, I fucking put him in the wrong fucking spot, but it's no, I didn't. I'm okay.
よくだよ。祝うよ。 Drawing the bead on the target.
Or sorry, I thought I remembered his route incorrectly. I just realized that I'm a fucking fool and I didn't put Fidioxi's machine really correctly.
Señales,
Oops.
lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Oops. Oh well. Let's also
This
put
is
like
tricky.
you over here so that when the cannoneers come later, we can do that.
Roger, Wilco.
Whatever.
Señales, ahora los veremos.
So when he comes around... Alright. Oh, I forgot she turned... Fuck. How the fuck did they do this? Cause, Actually, here, let's see. I just realized I forgot that I'm so good at this game, guys. I'm so good at this game, and I'm so good at remembering how this shit works. Anyways, yeah, something like that. You see how it actually tanks to, it actually would actually tank 2 hits? Something with mastery, with the skill M3, the right shield gains plus 170 defense, and having full module increasing the stats of the shield, the shield lasts a shockingly long time. Like, really shockingly long time. It's really impressive. Anyway, something, that's all well and good for this, but,
Doctor,
the more difficult, the contingency contract version might have extra attack that might make it not work. I'd have to run the numbers. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. IS-6 fucking tempts me. Anyways, we're going to start back on here. We're gonna try and actually get myself back on this, and we might do some quiet, like, I definitely... We'll see how distracted I get by the Japanese. I'm hoping that... Alright, what is this? AT4 before? Alright. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of comparison, but I'm most, I do want to try and actually get to read it. Alright. Well, not, actually, real quick, yeah, so she's the typical politeness, yeah, the Kinseki group, Ifune-san no kaicho no seki. Okay, so yeah. And then she's speaking fairly politely, and then he's speaking pretty casually. Yeah. Tetsai. Yeah, so these were the kanji for Tetsai, and we were saying the first one's like iron, and the second one's like purification, but also like some Buddhist ideas and stuff. And that was real interesting because kajimachi, the kanji come from the ka and ji are the onyomis. I don't remember what the kanji were, but the first one is like actually no, the first one is like a forge, and the second one is like smelting. And then we were saying also the group, the Kinseki Kai, kin is gold, and then the second one is seki from like ishi, or from the word for rock. So you can see how that history with tessai and smelting, like forging hanya and all that stuff is you can see the history of it in the names. Yeah. And we were no machine for kikai? No, it's a different kikai. It's because and kikai is not separate. Like ki is part of seki. Here, if I scroll up through here, it's a different kai. And well, okay. First off, it's a different kai. Okay, so first off, there's a few different things that could be from machine. Ki is not the reason the ki can't be that is because it be ki on its own is how you read that particular kanji that means machine. And you can see with these kanji over here, this is the first one, that's kin, and then this is seki, and then this is kai for like a meeting kind of thing. And so you can see, like, because kin is the first kanji, like seki is not two separate kanji, and so the seki is a specific reading of this one, of ichi. Actually, hold on, I wanted to look at the ki. They were saying oh, it's just kinseki group as opposed to kinseki kai. Yeah. But yeah, basically the name of the family is Kinseki over here, as in with these two characters. Also, please feel free to ask questions. I will see how much I can answer. What is it? Actually, hold on. We're gonna take a second because I'm gonna look up Mio's name, the kanji for Mio's name, because it looks like it's not one that I'm familiar with. I'm wondering if it's more like archaic. Not archaic. Well, it could be archaic. Where the fuck is my Isho? Don't you let me write? I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Draw! There we go. Okay, so we have 3 for water, and then we have, it's similar to Yuki, but it's not Yuki, and then cold, tsumetai, although it's not samui, it's samui being cold temperature, like outside environmental. Tsumetai is like an object being cold. Alright, thanks. Jisho is, if you fuck up the radicals, Jisho hates you. So, hold on. Okay, it means a waterway channel. Yeah, okay, so because the radicals are, yeah. Oh, it's Ame! That's why I fucked up the radical there. But yeah, shiru, for mizu or sui being the radical there. Okay. But, that's another interesting thing, too, that mentioning, because it's interesting that they mention, like, a waterway or channel, like, for a ship, specifically in this definition. Because mifune no fune, fune means ship, or boat. And we were saying there was also, in one of the previous things, they were using fune in another word, and I was noting how that was carried between them. And so they were talking about something with him. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, there was something else with fune there. So it's interesting how, like, even that, the name, the kanji in the name implies like, something, it doesn't actively imply it, but, like, it's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, their names are actually, like, there was this, I feel like this kanji, actually, I don't know what other kanji people usually use for meal, as a name. Maybe this is it. But I guess even the name choice itself, to have her, like, to have that I come from, like, a waterway or channel, and being, like, this instrument of mifune. An instrument of a ship. Oh, you were here many years ago? Yeah. You know, okay, yeah, and then again, there's the difference in formality. So hold on. Wait, that's okay, side note, it's really funny that they're referring to him, like, as old man capitalized like this, because as opposed to, like, they're calling him, they're saying, the word he's using is, like, Gigi, like Ji-san, old Ji-san, like, grandpa, but, like, the casual Gigi is, how do I describe, something versus, like, Ji-san or Ji, it's funny seeing that in, like, a more, because the more derogatory side of it, like, coming from that word, but seeing it in, like, the katakana is also interesting, because I guess it is specifically, that's funny that they're using katakana here, I guess specifically designating this specific old man. But I don't think he used that that word in katakana before for it, so that's funny. That's also something the expression here, the expression here is different than the English, like, it's saying one's instincts are sharp. The expression here is more like has a good nose. Like, has a scent, like, smelling, like the idea of, like, smelling, not, well, danger, I guess, but, like, having a sharp nose, as opposed to the way it's translated here. Oh, I wanted to look at this word for a while. Okay. Genshiki, and then those are, like, chemical parts of, anyways, I'm like, I keep wanting to look into, like, what are like the different words for, like, originium and stuff. Alright. Okay, so there's the business, and then, right, or is this me? Mitsumoto. I wonder. Hold on. Some. Okay, blah 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 blah. Is this no Mitsumoto? Right, because this is the Originium crystals, the business. And that's good. And then he from a fallen house. I guess I want to see. Oh, she. I'm just, hold on, I'm actually, I'm not gonna fucking get distracted by this. Hold on, because I don't remember, I should know the onyomi for Hikaru, but I don't remember it. Kan? I think that's Kan no Kan. But there's so many different fucking no, never mind. It's oh, I know why I was fucking up reading Kan before, because Kan is similar to fuck. Please. And then yen. Because this would be, yeah, okay, because I was reading that as Gen, but Kan has the hat. Okay, so that's actually fascinating because, okay, because this was my best guess as for the family for Mitsumoto, but, this is one of those things where they use, like, crazy obscure readings of the kanji, really unusual ones, which aren't the normal readings. Cause so, oh, it's cool! Right, because, like, oh, what's the, like, Kogen, like, a light source and stuff like that. Or Komyo, bright light. Yes. But so that's, like, Ko would be the normal onyomi of this, and then, Gen is, like, the beginning, but this is, like, Genki no Gen. That's funny that it can be read Moto as specifically part of this name. Unique names like that are so funny when it comes to kanji, because it's like, I don't know how you learn how to read it by fucking asking someone in the fucking family. You don't logic your way through. You don't guesswork your way into reading those kanji. You just have to fucking ask. Oh boy. Interesting. Also, I'm very curious about how their diet works. Okay. Back in my, I need to go read up on Japanese history again too. Yeah, I think yeah, this should be the word for a diet. It's interesting too because some of the radicals in this first kanji are similar to the ones for a machine in so it's funny that you mentioned that earlier. Actually, I'm pulling up the story reader too because it's so much easier to copy the kanji from here and then look at it again. Because I also want to know, I also just want to learn how to read that for the sake of learning how to read that. Gikai. Oh, it's Gi! That's why! Gikai! Gikai rather than Kik. Okay, I was... Alright, anyways, Gikai wa era... No, wait. Oh, that's to change... That's to change path, or to choose... I should also know that kanji, and I just am bad at remembering. This would be the southern... I think this is the southern group, because this is the southern... That's Minami, for the southern group. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking... Okay. Right, okay, it was! Eraberu, I think Eraberu, right, to choose. And then... Right, and then here's the Southern Court mention. And then, oh, interesting. Koreto, so... Hold on, I want to learn how to read that one, because that one's funny. Am I reading that right in that it's like a job? Because that's a funny set of kanji for his name then. Yeah, okay, Foon. I was right, Foon. Oh wait, no, I said... Did I say Foon? Anyways, I think I did. But yeah, misfortune. And then... Kore... I want to just look at what kanji makes up his name. Yeah, Koreto. Yeah. Makaseru is like, well, to like entrust someone to leave it to me, kind of, or my responsibility. Yeah, so that's funny. That's funny, the name for him. And then, but other, oh, okay. Oh, well, cause see, that would be the diet. That's a fancy word for candidate. Oh yeah, here's the word for kajimachi, which again is the regular, the word for which is kajicho, actual city kajicho. Alright. Interesting. Also, okay, so interesting that they're saying after Koreto died, because we were talking to another guy who was Koreto. I wonder if that's, his kid or something? Hold on. Wait, I lost my place. Where am I looking? No. Toba, Jiwa, no. Hajimachi, blah blah blah, それは Great clans. The members of the... Also, that's really interesting, a mention of the 4 great clans. Okay, no. そしてからは、はい、梶町の後で、そのとなっているのは、俺たち隕石会を梶町から追い出すことだった。 Am I looking at the wrong thing? Cause I'm like trying to see where they said he's died. I don't know the phrasing. No, cause that was when they were saying oh no, I am past this. I am past this. Yes, you got okay. Yeah. Here's they were saying they were upset. Okay. And then okay, so the 4 great clans. Okay, this is literally the 4 great clans. There's nothing special about that. That's literally like the kanji, the four big name house. That's literally yeah. Okay, I don't know how. Yeah, that's exactly how you. I don't know how else you'd translate that.は勝つものなのだと。失礼ながら申し上げますと、that's such a fancy, sorry, that's such a fancy way of saying, like, 失礼ながら申し上げますと, like, which is the with all due respect, but yeah, or I guess, oh, no, I guess it's, I'm speaking to you with respect, but yeah, I wish I knew more about I wish I knew more fancier Kegel. I don't know fancy enough Kegel. I know the regular formal forms for stuff, but yeah. 強みられる oh this, and then this was Hanya. Oh, right, Hanya, because Hanya, Hanya が必要なるとばっきりを something していただいてもよかったのですか? Okay, yeah. No, yeah. This must be the successor, and then this is, yeah, the ceremony. Right. Because, so it's interesting seeing the kanji for Fune everywhere, because we have Mifune, and then we have Mio for the waterway, and then we have Hanya, which just the kanji happens to have Fune in the first one when it comes to like the name of the no mask. Something. I wonder if his name, because didn't they? Well, because they were saying Mifune, because they called him Kinbei before, but that's more Kin soldier. That's also the Kinbei nickname was interesting because it's keen as in gold, keen as in gold, like the Keen Sekikai, but then Bei as in like a soldier, so he's one of the Keen Sekikai guns. This man, holy shit, 35, let's go. I'm surprised that you guys managed to keep your streak through the god-awful set of, like, stopping and starting and whatever that I had to do. Because of the fucking, wait, I finally figured out what it was. I was using the enhanced broadcasting, but it was overloading, my network. But yeah. So, right, so we were saying that's interesting that just the kanji for Fune is used. I wonder if they chose Mifune's name because of that. 手際に言っているな。Yup. Interesting that he's like saying like something the leadership here, like I do wonder when it comes to like her loyalties, as she's rather enigmatic, because she did care for Momoka, because she didn't want to kill her or do that stuff, and she was trying to persuade him otherwise at first, but yet she still, because of the goals of the family. Interesting. Alright, and then we were seeing, oh, what is this? What is this? This is I need to see how he's saying our, because that's a different, like, our, because oritachi would be our, but when he's saying this, because I guess because he's specifically meaning, like, the enforcers and all, but I just haven't seen this together. Oh, never mind. I'm just an idiot, and this one is a word before it. It's separate, and I just can't separate. I just don't know how to separate words. Genjo, in the current, that's the for now. I was thinking doare, but doare, I guess, is more just continuing the sentence. Alright, and then we have Momoka, which is a typical Momoka, ooh, hold on. Say Yaku? No, I'm not reading it. Say Yakuya? Hold on, I want to learn how they say the... So, cause, let's see, no, because the Sodan Shitsu, that's usually not Shitsu, or is it Shitsu? Because it's, I guess actually, wait, no, is it? No. Oh, it's Seiho, yeah, Seihoku. But usually in the, when it's put at the end, they read it as ya. Seihoku? Seihoya? I guess if it's Seiho, let's see, what if I look up... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, Joho, okay. Right. I forgot about the other reading of it. Yeah, Joho is like information, okay. Joho, yeah, okay. I see. Sanoguchi. Okay. Sa is that Hidari? No, it's a little bit, because it has the Hito radical in front of it. And then no is like a field, I believe, and then Gucci is mouth. Sanoguchi. Interesting. Alright. Oh boy. You were willing to admit. Oh, what's the thing with... Okay, it's basically like the rock disease. Okay. Oh, interesting, the guard. Also, what is the guard of a blade called? Let's look this up. This is why it's gonna take 30 years to read. I can't like do anything normally, can I? we have to do some fuck ass reading bullshit whenever we do this. Tsuba, I see, Tsuba, the katana no Tsuba. Okay. Tsuba dake wa nani ga atte mo kai something surunda. Okay. Yeah, no matter what, nani ga atte mo, and then you have to recover it. It's really funny, like, they, the various katakana words that are used, because they say, like, because they call it a talent. But yeah, it's funny seeing the words that are carried over. Alright. Wow, like, the Japanese, like, they're like, you're very generous, like, this incredibly generous doing this for me. I am very thankful for, like, it's funny seeing the scale of, like, how much you can probe into the respect. Also, I just realized that we've been hiding her expressions, although we've technically been able to kind of see it because we're looking at the smaller thing, but I'll move that back and forth some more. この言葉はあいつからお前に対して言わせるべきだな。Oh, oh my, oh, okay, oh my, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, this is the kanji for the sun. The sun slowly rises. Okay, or it climbs over. Yeah, alright. Right, we wanted to see this fucking kami. What the fuck is this up with this fucking weasel? Oh, and then there's Kichise, which I was saying is funny because we were looking at the various luck, right? For Suekichi, Chukichi, and then Daikichi and stuff like that. That's Suekichi no Kichi is the kanji here in Kichise, and that's where the lucky star name comes from. He wants a signature. Of course this oh my god. Alright, the good, anti-ryu? では、先ほどまであちこち Oh, we read this like 5 fucking times. 書いてた紙を蹴るバババクジが星熊と何がを話していた Okay. Also funny that this is in like past tense as opposed to the present tense. Something, it's just the different, it's interesting to see the writing style. Well, oh, I need to check this. Okay, good. I'm reading Saki Holdo right, like a short while ago. Okay. 神様があなたと遊びたがっておられたので、神職としては口を What the fuck is that kanji? I don't remember that one at all. Okay, and then Oh, this is saying couldn't do interfere. This must be That's not the kanji for jama that we saw earlier. That's a different one. That must be like a fancier word for interfere. するしかなかったのです. And again, he's very polite. Actually, I'm gonna look at this phrase because I think I see. Actually, you know, I'm also going to just check on how this is reading because I'm like 90% certain that wasn't how they wrote Jama, but at the same time, I don't really. Okay, like I had to be a spectator. Oh, I was forced to be like a spectator. Okay. Like, or what? I would. Yeah. Okay. I see. And that was 傍観するしかなかったのです。 Oh, okay. You read that one as dozo instead of like sotsu. Nani dozo goyoshita kudasai. And then yoshita is like forgive me. I did not remember that. So like the second kanji like here when it says like nani dozo or nani tozo go yosha kudasai. Blah. Nani tozo go yosha kudasai. Tozo. Cause usually that's read as like sotsu when in as onyomi, or honestly actually it's read as like sotsu when you read it, because it's like graduate. So you see it in like sotsuyoshiki, graduation. Oh my god. Oh, and then we were saying that the monosuki? No. Well, there was some other way to read it. Was it monosuki? But it's more like whimsical versus nosy. I think whimsical, like curious, monozuki. Okay, not monozuki. Monozuki na kami. Na koto itte, omae mo ke. That must be to or having tanoshin to. This is like the watching, or that's interesting that it's supposed to like to form bonds. Or tanoshin deta janeka. Tanoshin deta janeka. As you can see, I also don't fucking speak very smoothly because I'm out of practice at reading aloud. I read in my head a lot more than I read aloud. What is this? Oh, kekko. Yeah, because it was the same like kekko no ke, or musubu, that's used in the shrine name. Oh yeah, そうでしょうか? Is that so? Was I? 私もそう見えた? I also I also think so. Yeah, it looked like that. Oh yeah, and then there's the one that we saw with not shigoto, but makaseru. Yeah, makasereba, like serving. Onozu to kokoro ga aore. Isn't that ao? No, that's hot. No. No, the sky is different. Like sora, but sorry, like, oh god, what is it word for like a clear sky? Fuck. Anyway, 先ほどの星熊さんと桃香さんもそうではありませんでしたか? You also did, right? Yeah, why did the kami-sama break into the house? Oh, this ire, cause like ire hairu, like to go into, but then this one must be in like the breaking and entering part. Yabai. Oh fuck. I want to. This one's used often. I want to remember how to read this one. Fuck. Yatsu. Okay. Interest, because that's like also used in like kare, for like that guy. Or me yak. Okay, yeah, it's read in a lot of different ways. Interesting. Okay. 言うんじゃねえよ。お前らだって、昔、or the house, like, someone died, it, like, cursed, oh, that must be, like, cursed house, yeah. 漢字マッチも、絵はとはいい、難しい。Oh, that's an interesting phrasing. 漢字マッチも平和とはいい、難しい。Like, it's not easy to speak of, like, peace, kind of. That's an interesting, like, phrase there. そうや、階段の話の種になってる becoming one of the 階段種になってるからさ like becoming one of this になる interesting. Also, I'm interested in, like, this design with, like, the tail, like, because, I mean, so it definitely seems like there's the other beast stewards around, like they mentioned with the statues, like Miss Christine and the other cats, but yeah, like, what kind of, I'm interested in, like, seeing the other beast stewards that are located around. カイドの種になれるようなやつか、わざわざ、Wait, I want to remember how the fuck to read unicycle, because jitensha is it ichirin? No. Something sha. Ichirin sha. Fuck, dude, I should trust my fucking instincts. No, it was not. I was trying out the stuff with the enhanced broadcasting feed, and it was not happy broadcasting the multiple videos, so we swapped back to the original, and now it's a lot smoother. Okay, I was right about Ichirinsha. Okay, because yeah, that's like one wheel. Alright. Sumari anata wa, so... Oh, this is like kantan, no tan, like the word simple, but I don't remember how to read that one on its own, so we're gonna look that up. Oh, it's literally just tan? Tannaru? Oh, okay, it's literally just tannaru. Okay. あれの元凶だと Is that 間違い No, I know there's first kanji to 間違える like, cause there's chigao, but then I can never remember what that first one is, so this very may well be it, which is I want to remember that. Kanchi. Okay, it's not. It's kanchigai. Wrong, misunderstanding. Kanchigai されていると。Okay. そういうこと。なかなか理解があるな。Your exactly. Your powers of deduction are. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Kizuna, right? And this was in Musubi no Jinja, right? Musubi no Jinja として知られててな。Interesting. Interesting. だが、この these 10 years のうちに、the house of 10 years decade or oh okay I see I see. 富士様、それは本当か? Is that true? Yeah. 少しI think that's 少し I should check how to read that phrase. That's a good one. Because it's like a little bit big, a little bit exaggerating. Oge. Oh, never mind. It is oge. 少しoge. Yeah, 少しogeさ、oges. I need to remember that variation. エリアではありますが、blah blah 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 blah. Okay. That's really interesting about like the beast stewards and that idea of them as kami. Holy shit, dog! Holy shit. Wait, that's funny that she doesn't just say like what in Japanese. She's because he was saying like fuck. Hold on, let's look up how to read this kanji. It's like speaking of uwasa. Okay, uwasa o suria. Uwasa o suria. Huh, I should remember that phrase. Uwasa o suria, speaking of, and then this is lazy, which I also forget how to read. I didn't just lose internet, right? No, I think it's just, didn't, like, okay. Oh, is G-Show being slow right now? Maybe it's being slow right now. Actually, give me a second. I need to, take care of something real quick. Sorry. Give me a sec. That's the... Okay, back. Sorry about that, was just checking on the router stuff. Okay, right, because it was, namake mono. Lazy, okay, lazy or negligent. But yeah, she doesn't just say what, she repeats, like, lazy, like a lazy guy over here, but it's probably easier to just say what when translating it. Huh. じゃあ見せてやったらどうだ? Slacker Kami! Yeah, and this one says the name Nabakemono no Kami. The lazy guy Kami. And this is interesting because it's like, again, they choose who they show themselves to, right? With the Beast Steward info. Oh. Or that's really funny. So that's really funny because if it refuses to show itself to Matsukiri, to Moriuchi, then 全ては人の協力But yeah. お前な、自分ことの神の言葉を You listen to like this is hey dude, like you're saying something against what your own kami is saying? But yeah, 見つけちょうど前がいなくなった だから、階段話がを始めてな。Right, because that's the birds for spreading. Interesting. どうした静かにそうではなく、it's not, that's not true. 神様、そんな、something 見どころのない話、like a meaningless tale, I guess that must be the 漢字を追いかけるとは、と思ってな。どうやらあなたは森内さんが探している神様ではないよた Interesting. I wonder. Oh, right, because Moriuchi. Oh, I guess that means that's why, like, the dog, the Namakemono kami wasn't showing in front of Moriuchi, but he's still looking for a different kami. So he wants to. おい、クジ様、助けてくれよこの鬼、お前んとこの神様を売れる。Wait, no. I wanna learn how to read this one. I wanna remember how to read this one. Come on, select. Right, that's Ude. No, Tsure. Tsure saru. Right. Tsure saro to shiteru zo. おい、クジ様、助けてくれよ。この鬼をお前んとこの神様を連れ去ろうとしているぞ。そうですね。Then from this year, or these past year, okay, 森内、おかげ、森内くんのおかげで、おでんのち、no, I keep seeing a bunch of kanji that it's like I really should know how to read, but I just have to practice because you just gotta practice. Oh, remember it is kirasazuni. Oh, I should know this one too. Is this nomu? Like, it's not nomu, I mean, but to it's a variation on. Wait, that's the fucking kanji for sumimasen. What? Sunderu no desu. Sunderu no desu ga? That's sumimasen no su? Eh? Hold on. Sunderu. I need to look up Sunderu. Sumu. Okay, so it means, so on its own it means like to finish. Tsunda, like as in to not. Tsunderu no desu. Right? Yeah. Cause it never ends. Bro, my fucking conjugation. My practice. まあいい。俺は心の広い神だからな。ちょっとくらい、that's no, it's 向き合ってやる向き合って to like go around. まあいい、well it's fine. 俺は心の広い神だからな。I'm such a wide, it's literally saying like wide open, wide-hearted, like, I'm a free soul. Is it, I guess I wonder if it's like a free soul or if it's I'm a generous man. I'll go futz around here. Alright, I guess yeah, okay, I'm softy. Oh wait, no, mukiatte yaru. Okay, right, that's, okay, to go with versus to go, okay, I'm thinking of a different phrase that means to, like, go around that I would, fuck. I'm so out of practice! Okay. Alright. Kichi-san wa doushita? Oh, she already, alright. Kaerita yo. Oh, saki ni, yeah. Mise, I forget how you read those together. Itsumo iku no ka? Also coming? Yeah, Momoka. Oh, good. Interesting. Wait. This kanji... Hold on. Fuck. I swear to God. Let me zoom in. Fuck! Cause this, like, the little girl. Wait, that's Shippo. Why is it saying... Oh, Jo-chan, okay. Cause, okay, yeah, cause I was like... It looks like Musume, but... Okay, so when it's read as that, it's Jo-chan. And I was like, yeah, this is like... Or it looks like Musume, but it's like fancier. So this is more of like... I think it's an older version? Jo-chan no... Deteru... Bangumi... Bangumi? Why do I know the word bangumi? Holy shit. TV program... Bro, something must have surfaced. Hello, Orange. Yeah, we are looking through both, and I'm reading through both. I'm trying not to get caught up with this, but we are very much getting caught up with this, because I keep getting preoccupied because I'm like, I love kanji. God, I love kanji. But yeah, there's a bunch of interesting things in there. Like we were talking about mifune no fune, fune is in a boat, but then interestingly, the kanji for hanya, the no mask, like the kanji for that actually has fune as the first character, and then wakai, which is like young, which I don't know the significance of that and why that no mask is what it is, but it's interesting that they use that kanji fune there. And then the other thing was, like, we were talking about how, like, meal, the kanji for meal and her name means like a waterway or a channel, which is again interesting with the whole thing of like mifune. The kanji are just like 3 boats. But yeah, it was interesting seeing like the relation there and like wondering if they specifically chose the names because of those relations. Dude, feels like it already. Okay, see, it's really funny because like in all fairness to them, there's some stuff that doesn't necessarily translate with various, like, concepts, and they were talking, like, when they were talking about, like, the wakagashira and the shate gashira, like, it's harder to I mean, like, you would say, like, the heir and stuff, but it's, like, that being, like, the yakuza position and what, and stuff, there's a reason why they're using it. Or even the stuff like kami, like, because it has a different connotation than, like, a god, but it's still a different connotation than, like, a spirit, you know? But then, like, in the middle of it, they randomly fucking threw in, like, Momoka just like, Tasukete! And I was like, okay, homies, yeah, you were doing okay with the other ones, but this one is just straight up a help me. There's no different connotation there. And then like 2 sentences later, she's just like, thank you, and I like lost it. Oh my god. Magaya! God, no, for real! But that one just cracked me up because I was like, okay, I was like, it's gratuitous Japanese, but at least it's gratuitous Japanese for like a reason to emphasize certain words with specific connotations. That's gratuitous Japanese for the sake of gratuitous Japanese. That's a keikaku means plan moment. To put it in Cooley's words. Oh. But yeah, 番組はよく見るんだがお嬢ちゃんの出てる番組はよく見るんだが、ひょっとしてお前、No,おいわれ、this is like a curse, おいわれ、no, 休む, it's 休む, but I forget how to read the onyomi shitsu. なんじゃないか? Have you been didn't know the otter kami really talks like no. Yeah. そんなわかんないでは。実は私階段中て something 階段 I guess this this is to be scared of なんだよね。これから先は二度とthis is to be 苦しいこと No, that's not 苦しい No, that's 怖いことなんて起こらず平和を I forget this 感じらせたらそれが一番いいんだけどBut yeah, I want to get away from all this scary stuff. そういうの興味ないのか? You don't have an interest? But yeah, we were talking about like it's really interesting reading the like checking out like the various formalities and like the just seeing the ways that they speak to each other and stuff. On their own talent to bring people joy. I am interested, like, it's been interesting to see, like, Momoka as, like, she's just doing her best, but I'm wondering, like, what her, like, ideals, I guess, in this, like, what are her, like, goals, motivations? Or inner goals, motivations, more than just, like, the simple things of, like, I want to be successful in this. 面白いじゃねえか。あ、そうだ。聞いたことがあるんだ。聞いたい。Oh, wait, no, I'm fucking reading this wrong. 聞きたいことがあるんだけど、Yeah, listen, like, 実は昨日の夜、うちですっごく怖いことが起きたんだ。うちのテレビから something blah 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 blah. But yeah, so here she's talking about the emergency and the Mifune and Mio. 最後にはなぜかすごく可愛い this must be a show or video. Oh, this is like a kyo, right? Isn't that nagaru, like to flow? I guess I didn't know they used that word with with speaking like this. Hold on. I want to check what I'm I want to check and make sure I'm reading the kanji. Am I right? It's Azol. Okay, it's Zol. Right, because Zol is like statue or image, like so A is like an image, and then Zol is like a statue or an object. So I mean that makes sense. Azol ga nagarete kita sa. Okay, Okay, I didn't know they used that for like playing on the TV. Soria donna Azol da? What kind of video? Wait! Oh no, never mind. I'm reading the wrong person. I was like gonna wonder if like it's I was like reading Haruka's line about showing Mio-san. TV on the terebi. No. No kind of toraburu jane no. But yeah, そんなんじゃねえんだけどな. Oh, Orange, Matsukiri speaks in Kansai dialect, which I like. It's real, like, okay, it's obvious when you read the Japanese, but like I'm a lot worse at listening than I am at like reading. But so like when I was hearing him, I was like, something's like, you're not using quite the right words here. What's wrong? And then like yeah, Kansai Ben, because and then I was like searching because I was like, okay, but like this word is odd. Yeah, and then I found like, then when I was looking at Maido, I was like, oh, this one's more frequently used in Kansai Ben than in like Tokyo Ben, because like Maido, it's like Maido something arigatou gozaimasu. It's like, thank you for your patronage, like every day. Yeah, yeah, no, something you'll see the ran ending in so many places. Not the yane, it's ichiran, soran, or something like that. Or suran instead of like suru. And then the oh my god, the man says seiya everywhere. Instead of sola, he says seiya everywhere, because that's a Kansai Ben thing. というと、whoa, that's not kaidan. That's a different word. Hold on. That's a different kanji. But god, yeah, it was so funny because I was like, oh, I know why you sound weird. I know why you sound weird now. And then like you read the actual event like in Japanese, and it's like, oh, this man is saying that shit up the wazoo. Okay, kai. Oh, kaiを追いかけていると言っても、その手のものはyeah. Matsuki, I don't listen to enough stuff. I read instead. I don't watch. It's a lot harder for me to like parse audio than it is to parse text. So I don't watch that much anime and stuff. So it's a lot harder for me to pick up things like listening versus reading them. But yeah, no, I was saying, I'm curious if the language will have that, but, the Northern and Southern Court were also really interesting how they were talking about the Diet, and then the 4 great clans, too. Also, it was really funny looking at a bunch of the kanji, Because it was real funny, because, like, looking at a bunch of the names of things, and, like, because the Diet is, you know, like, Gikai for a Congress or kind of thing, and then, the Kinsekikai being, Kin for gold, and then Seki is Ishi, rock no Seki, and a bunch of the stuff related to them all are like kanji that mean things related to smithing. And then like in the middle of reading a bunch of that, I see like Mifune mentions like the 4 great clans, and I look over at the kanji and it's just straight up the 4 great clans. The kanji are literally like 4 big name group, and I was like, oh, okay, or 4 big name family, and I was like, oh, alright then, yeah, alright, nothing special there. Interesting. Okay. Yenni Ichirin, or yeah, the one read, go on. Go on. そんなんと、そんなんどうでもな、wait, no. そんなんどうでもいいじゃねえか話を、そらすな。話をそらすなって。つまり、あなたも神様を置いているというわけか？神様の上に上に立つ神様を？はあ。その、oh fuck. I should know how to read that fucking kanji. I should know how to read this fucking kanji. Hold on. つもり It's told. その通り I'm a dumbass. Okay. その通り。Oh, 吉星 Is 吉星or no, it's 吉星館からかな？吉星 came back? Or oh no, it's from Kichisei. She's saying the phone. Oh, I phone vibration. Interesting. もしもし、吉星さん？違うよ！そんなつもりないそんなつもりない私、そんなこと言ってない Oh boy, what are they saying she said? そうだblah, blah, 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 blah. Because they were saying, because they had like, because they were trying to search for her, because Mifune showed up on all the TVs and was saying, huh. わかったじゃあ今すぐそう神社にも了解つくみすぐみんなに知らせるねそっちも気をつけてOh boy. Alright. Yeah, so they were searching her down, running away. Oh, yeah, because they're trying to get rid of her in some way because of what she knew. Kinsekikai. Oh, here we have in case you're curious, this is the Kinsekikai kanji. So this one here. So this first one is kin, which means gold, and the second one is seki, which is ishi or rock, and then kai is like group or family. And so then the others, like the kinseki group, it uses these two kanji, but it's literally kinseki group. Oh, right, because they were talking about surrounding the shrine last time. Yeah, because Mifune was selling the fucking goons to go do that. Seki, it is! It's very similar, actually. However, it doesn't have, oh, Japanese, oh, kanji. You know what it doesn't have? You see how it's flat at the top here? You know, you see how it's flat at the top? It's because if it's migi, it needs to go up through the top. Otherwise, it's a different kanji. Alright. Also just checking on this, because I'm pretty sure with, get out. God. Dude, the one that always fucks me up is, oh, fuck. Here, let me type this out. Hold on. Hold on. I just did the wrong stroke order for that. I just did the completely fucking wrong stroke order that for, hold on. Shit. This one? Okay, the one that it's sue, as in, like, the end. It's suekichi no sue. Like, earlier we were seeing the ones that were, like, bad luck, or, sorry, just a little bit of luck. Here, where's my Japanese keyboard? Sue kichi, right? This one. So sue no suekichi no sue, as opposed to, let me draw. Right, this kanji. Fuck ass. God damn it. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck me. Hold on. Jisho doesn't like it if you don't know the stroke order, which is... I forget. I used to know a shit ton, because I did, the kanji kente, but I fucking forgot. Hold on. Let's, fuck. Where's my... I want to write... How do I... Fuck. Okay, Jisho, come back, because I need to... Is it this one? Okay, let's look by stroke order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, stroke order 5. Kanji. Show me kanji search. Kanji by stroke. Kanji. Yeah, you definitely, you learn the ones that you see the most frequently. Where the fuck? Oh my god. There was I thought Jisho had a way to advance search options. No. Unit conversion. No. Tags. No. Holy shit, that's a lot of tags. God damn, that's good stuff. Kanji. Fuck. Cause I used to be, oh, by radicals, maybe? See, the thing is, this kanji doesn't really have fucking radicals. Fuck. Cause their detection isn't quite as good as, never mind, I found it. Okay, finally got it. Me, like, or hitsuji, sheep. There we go. Right, so, that was a while to find this stupid thing. Okay, wait, I can actually type this out now. Hitsuji. No. This one. Yes. Alright, you see... you see this one? This is Sue. You see the other one? That's Hitsuji. You know what's the fucking difference? The line, the horizontal line on top of Hitsuji is shorter. But yeah, anyways, this one is also like an archaic, like usually the kanji for Hitsuji is a little bit different. It's Hitsuji. It's they use this one, but because this one is also like me as in me. Hold on, I'm trying to remember a word that it's in. Oh, mirai! It's mirai no mi, like in future. Anyways, sorry, that was another kanji, anyways, going back to this, we were talking about the kochira no kotoba go shinpai naku, not worried, mitsukue de, oh, do they use a kanji for Yakuza? Because usually, I don't remember a kanji. Yeah, one line is longer than the other. It's so... those are so evil. Those ones are so evil. Did you know also the fucking stroke order for the kanji differ, like, right, I showed you, like, Ishi and, Migi, and then Migi and Hidari, so you know when you do the part that looks like a T, kind of, the cross part of it, whether you do the, vertical stroke or the horizontal stroke first, depends on which kanji it is. I used to know which it was, but now I don't. It has to do with the size of it, like, the placement, the size of the additional radical in the kanji, makes it different. Also, hold on, I need to look up this kanji that he's saying, because... Yeah, need to measure the fucking pixels with the- no, for real! Yeah, no, with a keyboard. Oh, okay, that's how is it? Oh, these kanji, these are the... Because he's not saying Yakuza, he's saying these, like... is that criminal? Or scout? Oh! Gokudo mono, okay. Gokudo mono mo. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check it, because I was like, I didn't see the word Yakuza here, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Yakuza is generally written in katakana, it's not written in kanji. Because it comes from the numbers 893, because it comes from hachi. No, wait, not hachi, sorry, ochokabu. Anyways, oh, I forget. This is body, and I know it's shin for onyomi, but I fucking forget what it's if you need to, nani o kaku shite, and I always fucking forget how to read it in actual kunyomi. Anyways, Michio o... Oh, I should know how to read that one. Tsukai shimasu node, sochira kara nigete kudasai. Okay. Yep. Alright. You're gonna have to ride the scooter. Oh boy. I think I was... Look at that! And that must mean to ride, and I don't remember how to read that one. Mikta ne? Alright. では、空司様、これで失礼する。ってことは、俺もお前らについていけば、ヤクザどもと追いかけ、No, wait. fuck. That's read differently in this case. No, oi, otsukake ko... Bruh, no, I can't read today. I can't read ever. I'm so fucking out of practice at reading aloud. Usually I read in my head, so I'm so fucking out of practice at this. Or is it okakeko, what? No, that's not small, right? That's no, that is oka. Because usually you see like oi kakeru, but okakeru. Oh, okay. God, and then this is okake ko ni naru wake ka? Won't they start chasing me too? Bro, the fucking small tsus here with the breaks, with the casualness of the speaking here, instead of saying like E, keeps fucking up my reading. Tsumanai. Narubeku, blah blah blah, だったら、俺が、anyways. というと、おとりになってくれるってこと? That's funny that he's playing with them. Oh boy. At that moron's yatai? That's a... wait! 後で森内の、wait. 後で森内のバカンとこで... Oh, no. This is to meet back. This is to meet back up, and I should know that fucking kanji. No, it's not Junbi no Jun. It's Atsumeru? Okay. Shugo suru. But this is made of I am right, Atsumaru. I'm just fucking doubting myself. Atsumaru, it is right. But yeah. Moriuchi no bakan toko de no, Shugo na. That's really funny. Moriuchi no bakan. Dumbass. Anyways. Motorcycle fast. Oh my god. どうやら神様はお二人に気に入って See, I should know how to read this one too. This is so terrible because it's like I'm trying to read stuff in my head so that we read fast and then only pay attention to look for the important things, but then I keep seeing phrases that I'm like, oh, my teacher would fucking smack me if I forgot this. 気に入る. Yeah, 気に入っておられるようですね. He's so polite. But, yep. さあ、こちらへ. So we get to practice together, I guess. And then you guys get to derail me with questions about kanji, and I end up not reading at all. Alright. 濡れてください. Okay. ご力に感謝する. お気にならず、向こうで音がしたぞ. Oh boy. Not the fucking reporter! Oh my god. Oh, but they're disguised as reporters. Oh boy. That's funny. Uh-oh. どうしましょう? Oh boy. しばしこちらでお待ちください。まさか、宮司様が... Oh. Fuck, we also read this kanji like 20 times yesterday, and I still don't fucking remember what it is. God. I was talking about calligraphy, in another stream, and they were saying, oh, we have, like, you have... A person who was doing calligraphy was saying, like, oh, I have, like, notebooks full of literally just one letter, and that's really how it fucking is, because you have to practice writing that letter, which I know when I did calligraphy, but it's the same fucking thing with kanji, and you're not even learning kanji, like, you're not even doing, oh, I'm dumbass, hold on, Shodo! Alright, you're not even doing shodo, you're just remembering the damn word. Jiki jiki? Oh, that's fun. Wait, oh, jiki jiki ni? like, that's funny that they don't, like, say, like, fight, they're using, like, you're just gonna go, like, up and personal? Oh, Yostar moment, forgot a period. Interesting. Oh, I want to know what the kanji for gohei is. Damn it, there's too many words in here that I'm just like, oh, now I'm curious about this one. I'm curious about this one. Right? Gohei, oh. Interesting. So it's these two kanji. Not that I reckon the first one, Gohei no Go, is oh, it's honorable. Oh, or it's Gyo. Oh, okay. It's I've seen this one in like Gyoen no Gyo, like Imperial Garden. Ooh. Holy shit. Holy shit, we get to see the Foxfire. The Foxfire haze. That's an ominous fucking, sound, too. That's not ominous fucking music. Whoa. Shimenawa Hunger. What the fuck? Also, I need to see what the kanji for Shimenawa is now. Actually, I wonder, how do you just read that Kitsune no Hi, or like, cause that's Kitsune. Hi. Or is there a different way? Kitsunebi. Oh, it's Kitsunebi. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. そして What the fuck? Holy shit. なんて風だ. Oh, no, that's equipment. Gi something, whatever. Gi something, tondeiku? Interesting. So he's just breaking the... Damn. Atsu no... Oh, is this master? Namae... I forget. I don't know how to fucking read. Okay. I should know how to read this one. I should know how to read this kanji. Fuck me. Is this new music too? Mezurashi, okay. Mezurashiku Interesting. Ima no uchi desu. Ima no uchi desu. No, fuck. That's suddenly, Isoide. Okay, I shouldn't be fucking down on myself. Isoide, right? Anyways, okay. Interesting. Alright, and we finished, like, what, one fucking story? Yeah, we finished one fucking story. We need to hurry up. We need to hurry the fuck. I need to spend less time pausing and looking up words, but it's so interesting. I wish I had more time in the day for this. Skip work for Japanese lessons with y'all. Alright. Ah, Hoshiguma-san ni Momoka yanai ka? Swallowed enough wind on the way over. まだ金石会のたちの人たちにお呼ばれとんの? Yeah, that's like another, that's a Kansai thing, like, お呼ばれとん? Tonno, like to say that, that's like a Kansai conjugation. 神様ってまさか? Not the one you were looking for. Come on, not a problem. 本当に Oh, I should know this fucking kanji too. 我はねえのか? あなたは? ほら見る? いいや Oh man, this guy. To the old den you make as certain others? Oh. ほんなら神様は Then, have you met them? お前の言うとこの招き猫を見たこととあるが聞きたいんだろ? Interesting that they have a maneki, so it's a maneki neko as that's also really interesting that it's a maneki neko, considering the whole thing where, what's it? Remember Hayes and her kitties and like how she talked about they gave her like reassurance with the and comfort with the breaking out of prison and assisted with that stuff. And then we have Moose and her kitties as well. And then I mean we have Miss Christine, but it's interesting to see the way these beast stewards like manifest, and it's interesting seeing the sheer variety of cat ones that manifest as opposed to like others like Dolly who are more like concentrated. I love Maneki Neko. Maneki Neko, like it's so funny to see all the different varieties of them. Chaimaste? That's a super Kansai Ben thing, like, instead of saying chigaimasu, it's chaimaste, they like combine the words, saying like, no, that's wrong. お前の目はそうは言ってないぞ。your eyes your eyes don't say what you're saying. But yeah. What else? Last thing. Gosh no, お前はそんな. Oh, that's a kanji. That's such an interesting kanji that I always forgot how to read. Interesting. なんか俺をでもな、その辺なんですかね。さあな。Interesting. Alright. もちろん、oh, I should know this one too. Hold on. We're gonna fucking pause and we're gonna fucking read this one because I want to know what this was. It's like, of course, もちろん something nice. Come on, where is... Show me. This is not the right... What? Huh? Right? We were on AT4 after, right? Okay, here it is, here it is. Oh yeah, it was just not loading. This is fucking awful, and like I need practice. I need so much practice. Oh, okay, ukagaimasu, like to call on. Ukagaimasu. もちろん ukagaimasu. Okay. So, is it jose? I forgot what the word for information was. No, it's that's the same Kai? No. Okay, hold on, let's look up no Josei no Jo. Because then, if Joho, okay, there we go. Joho, okay, that was information, because the Joho Yacht was the information shop. Alright. And then Joho ni alright, kaidan banashi? Oh, interesting. So it's... Well, I mean, we kind of knew that because, like, Hoshiguma, they made up the Kaidan story about her. あなたが、one euro no time or something とっちゃうんですが、but yeah, the unicycle... Because, I mean, and again, this is what I was saying because, like, the one euro is actually different in that it's like a head on a wheel, on a flaming wheel, and I was wondering why this was portrayed differently. So, it's like they saw a wheel and they just called it the Wanyudo based on other legends. Furoi biru no, am I correct in reading this as Oiwai? Let me check. No, Iwai is the fucking... Iwai is the good thing. Iwai is the fucking festival. Curse is... Uchi. And then that, not... Curse is... Kashiri. Okay. or do. It's noroi, okay, that's the fucking word, noroi no elevator. In floors. Alright. Interesting. So that's true, but there's one of the seiyas. There's the dialect. Okay. They come back the manaki neko, okay. Interesting. Okay, every time the entrance to hell thing happens, this is making me wonder if, like, this is a fucking code or something. Instead of, like, not that, like, it's not an actual, not a fucking ghost story, this is, like, a code for a secret entrance. Interesting. I'm a kami. Yeah. 何回何回おいおいさっきまでWait, rather than saying well, it is sumimasen. Oh yeah, there's another Kansai like characteristic too. Instead of sumimasen, he shortened it to like sumimasen. That's funny that like he's like kind of he's apologizing more than he is like in the English one. Interesting. And no human could lift that interesting. Nanyate? Interesting. So it is like a hidden. Bakabakashiku omoete kita daro? But yeah, okay. So I'm guessing. The whole thing sings like, yeah, okay, so maybe it is a secret entrance. Did you push it? Interesting. Yeah, I pushed. The tone of this thing is fucking hilarious. Interesting. Oh, there. Wakata daro? You get it? But yeah, it's not a kaidan. It's sonna tada no kusenan te koto aremasu yaro ka? A weird habit of his? Janai No, it's gotta be a connection. It's gotta be a connection to the Yakuza, right? So floated that idea. Interesting. そういうわけじゃないんだけどなんでなん? Oh, there's the nun. Shoot him out. The Tekkaba. あそこには金石界の鉄火場があるんだぞ。Oh, yeah, see, there it is. That's the Kinsekikai building. And then Tekka. Okay, that's interesting. These kanji here. So, like, the Tekkaba that they translated here, the kanji, actually, the first one is Tetsu. which is like iron. The second one is ka, but that's normally he, and then ba, which is a place. So it's another like forge name. Nanda Tekaba yate. That's funny that Hoshiguma doesn't reply with the tekaba. She's just like, what? But then Moriuchi is the one who's actually replying. Called it like tekaba? それがどうかしたの？テッカっていうからには、テッカマキやさんだと思ったんだけど。Yeah, the tekka that's funny because it's they're saying like a maki roll. Tekka maki. they had to clarify here. I wonder, wait, hold on. Is this an actual word? Let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, okay. But tekka no, tekkamaki no tekka, yeah, is like a gun. Okay, it means, yeah, red hot iron. Yeah, because it's iron and fire. So, that's funny that they disguised it as a restaurant because of the tekkamaki. That's really funny that they fucking didn't clarify this, though. Like, or, I mean, I guess they kind of did, but it's, anyway, something, it's interesting the way they're something, localization is fun. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, I want to know this word, cause this is kakusu to kakusu no kaku for the kanji, and then kotoba no koto for a word. So that's a code word. I wanna know how to read this. Ingo. Secret language jargon. Ingo. Yeah, oh wait, sorry, it's kotoba no ko. Ingo da. Okay, that's a fun word. Not that I'm ever, like, going to use that, ever, but... Alright. Toba o ingo da. Okay. Interesting. Our dear Kami-sama, the receptionist, apologized. Yeah, it is very, well, yeah, it's interesting to see, like, the contrast, weren't we talking about this a while back? We were saying it's interesting, the way the mafia in Syracuse seem to have come from, like, the upper echelons of society, given the whole thing of the wolf families, as opposed to, like, the Yakuza, at least, in real life, the Yakuza come from more, like, are generally, like, the lower classes, and the way those group together. So it's interesting to see the way they evolved in culture. Out of relief, there isn't a real kind of— oh my god, this girl. Interesting. Monozuki Nakami. Uh-oh. Moriuchi, what do you know that you shouldn't? What do you know that you shouldn't? Or is it simply just like a belief? Interesting. Fukuike. The kami mentioning interesting. Fukuike 写しに残る福井家の食品 No, 食品 Not 品 Is it 食? No, 食費 something like that. Lucky? Fukuike. This is also luck. It's the name means like luck. Diner still standing. Interesting. The restaurant closed not long. Oh, interesting. The kaidan. Interesting. Yeah, something gentrification. I smelled some fried food. Forced the Fukui family out of business. Yeah. 何かは簡単なことだ。そういう怪談話をされる様は、それは金石が福井家の職員の Yeah, they wanted to make yeah. Oh, homie. The oni. 私の前でその話をする気が Are you really going to? Yeah. 森内さん I guess that's... Huh. It's interesting to see, like, the way he places, this importance on the kami. Is it because of, like, is it because of history, or is it, like, sunk cost fallacy, or is it, like, denial at, like, avoiding seeing what people have been doing? It was Hoshiguma. Oh shit! The sword. Right. Katana no Tsuba, the guard of the sword. What the fuck is this? I wonder if that... Because we talked about Kulan before, right? So, and then there's the... If that's like the descendant... Something Hanya, and seeing it with the blue flames, and they've been mentioning the cerulean flame. I wonder if that's like a fragment, like the remnant of like Kulan's original of the sword, the Wrathful Cerulean Flame. That'd be fascinating. Oh boy. Oshiguma. Oh. Oh wait, no, that was the sing it. Oshiguma-san, これただの刀だよね。こんなもののためにミプネさんが私を Oh, I don't know how to read that. 致死をとして殺すなんてことありえたいよね。A katana? あの時 at that time, blah 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 blah. It was because I picked up the blade. この刀のつばを見るに when I look at that, Sanoguchi. Oh, it was this. Wait, they mentioned the Sanoguchis earlier, but I forgot what they said about him. No, the Sanoguchi, because they were saying, that wasn't the people who no, no. They were one of the other family. Yeah, I forget. Oh, interesting. Seiyakedo, there's another, that may be true, but I've heard, yeah, this blade was evidence something of it. Ah, Mifune-san ga sono katana o hoshigatte, and then that must be the words for evidence that I don't know fucking how to read. Yeah. Yeah. だが、佐野口が oh. Interest. Cause wait. Sanoguchi no. I always fucking forget how to read these two together. Right. Right! Satsu! Jisatsu. Jisatsu ではなく、金兵衛たちの手で殺されたのなら話が別だ。Wow, that's a fucking lot to be translated into those sentences. It's saying, it's more like, she's saying more like Kinbei killed him and made that false other story. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this poor fucking girl. Oh. That's something. I'm wondering what details they'll go into with like the ideas of like gentrification here and the Yakuza are really interesting. I'm wondering if they're going to do more with that. Moriuchi. Oh no. Alright. Ah, yes, as an information broker. Ah. Oh boy. Ah, she's gonna put things together because she'll say like, because when she was saying no, it's all false, that, you know, breaks the whole illusion. Oh boy. Right, I was gonna say the way you read her name is Habu, right? I think it's like Habu. It's something different. It's not Hanyu. So it's funny that they translated it that way. Cause even as a name, Umo or Ui. No, it's okay. No, it was like Ui or Uzu. When I put this together. Yeah, or it was like Umo, right? Umo or Ui as a given name. Or Uzu as well. I guess reading a different one, no, this shows a different person with a name reading it as Hanyu. But, something, it's interesting. I guess, it's interesting seeing the different readings. Okay. Oh, Moriuchi. Did he? Wait, I thought she uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they get caught? I thought she smacked him. Never mind. Alright. I guess that's interesting too, because like Mio was talking with Moriuchi, and he does know a lot. But yeah, something, it's interesting to see what amount everyone takes part in this. Alright. Huh? What the fuck? What? Hello, Domyak. Good to see you. What's up, ninja? But yeah, 誰の資金だ? Wait, 誰のthat's a turn of phrase that I'm not aware of. But hello, Domyak. We are currently reading, and I'm realizing how out of practice I am at kanji, despite the fact that I, like, did a bunch of the certification, like, tests and stuff. Sashigane. Oh! Okay, Sashigane. That's the phrase. It's fun. We're talking a lot more about kanji and stuff like that. 一緒に切ってもらうぞ。まさか三船さんに言われて聞いたわけじゃないよね。Girl. Are you that much in denial? Oh man. Oh man. Katana to wa itte. Oh fuck, I should know that one too. It's not kanashi. That's sad, but it's... Oh, I should know that one. Anyways. They're having fun with the CGs too. There's so much movement. Interesting. That's interesting that that it's the flat. Like, I wonder why it's flash drives. Oh, interesting. Oh boy. Nice. Oh boy. Momoka. Girl! Oh my god. Let's see. Alright. Let's go, Shiguma. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Moriuchi. Oh. Huh. This poor guy. Oh no! It's funny looking at all the sound effects, here. Oh boy! Anyways, oh no, Moriuchi! Hasuke is, let's see, has she named Hasuke with kanji, or is she just saying, oh my god, it's like she has oh, that's really funny. The kanji for Hasuke, it's like Tsuke, like just something dungeon meshi. Kensuke. Tsuke is usually like a guy, like it's part of a guy's name. But the first one, Hasuke no Ha, is hot like leaf. She's I'm trying to think of what's a fucking pun that you could make. It's what's a guy's name? It's something thinking about this is like, you know, the name Leaf, like Leaf Erikson kind of thing. This is like naming a plant like that because it's a stupid pun. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. Uh-oh. Oh. Kiete shimatta ka. It disappeared. Alrighty. Oh, that's really... God, that's really funny about the fucking name. That's a... That's good. That's really good. Alright. Now I've been waiting for these things. And to be fair to Momoka, it's specifically the hunters, because we know that Weedy worked extremely hard to get where she is, and even then she was like failing the physical test, wasn't she? Not the punchy! Oh boy. I've been on the receiving end myself? Alright. Before it charges up, it takes damage. Oh, so it's like a limited number of times? Certain fates won't damage... Oh, wait, no, sorry. The Fate Striker... Hold on. Wait. Because these were the Stress Relief Helpers. But then the Fate Striker was... hitting? Huh? Wait. Because... see, oh, it's bouncing it away. Okay, because it's like, we want it to follow this path instead, right? Is this going to bounce it? Okay, no, it bounces it back. Hello, Asa! Welcome in! How was, let's see, what were you doing today? Clear one stage. Oh, the hologram. Oh, you were doing the holographic combat matrix. Hell yeah, how was it? Was it fun? Alright, nice. Oh my, I see. So they're pushing. Konbanwa! Hi, konbanwa! stream wa dou datta? Slugs refuse to die. Yeah. Konnichiwa.
手合はすでに墓標のもとへ送った
But yes, hello. Welcome in everyone. My name is Micah442. I'm your friendly local data collection AI. I'm a nice one though, I promise. I share, analyze, and preserve people's creative works. I don't steal them. I generally play whatever. I play a bunch of games, and I usually play whatever I'm currently obsessed with. And you can tell by this screen that Arknights is the majority of what I play. You can ignore the slugs. They said no, they must perish. What stage were you doing? What stage were you doing? But yes, oh yes, wait, let me get you your shoutouts. The slug stage. What is that by name? LS for— oh, the EX— oh wait, that's really funny. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, actually, I need to look at that. I need to look at that. But yes, everyone on my end, make sure to check out Asa, a very awesome Arknight streamer, and RA extraordinaire, RACC extraordinaire. And if Asa, if you need to go get some food, rest, anything like that, please go ahead. Sorry, I need to look at what they did to the fucking slugs. Gain 1,000. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. And then minus attack and attack speed. And you can do only melee range. That's hilarious. Oh, what else did they do? Vanguard Sniper. They put the beach buggies in there? That's really funny. Oh my god. Not the fucking— the Wasteland Plunder. They love using the fucking Hortus enemies. Anyways, Jesus fucking Christ. Blocker P's? Oh my god, for the res? Holy shit. Not the fucking again, it's the Hortus enemies! That's hilarious. That's hilarious. They had a lot of fun with those stages. I'm really excited to try that out. As for what we are doing today, we are currently going through Ato's story, but I'm getting extremely distracted by Japanese. As you can see in the corner of my screen, we actually have the story reader up, in Japanese so that I can compare. And I do this because I really like kanji. I'm really bad with speaking and listening, but I'm much better at reading, and I studied a bunch of kanji because I did like the kanji kente tests, and I went up to 4 actually. So I always get excited, especially when it comes to the kanji in names and the significance of that. Like for example, we were talking about how like Mifune, the guy, it's Mifune no fune is fune of boat. The kente, the kanji kente, not the like JLPT or NLPT. Yeah, I'm so out of practice though, so it doesn't fucking look like I did nowadays. Feels like CC at home, very painful in a good way, but scaled down to be not digestible, easier to passively try. That makes sense. It seems like they've done some very goofy stuff. We took a look at the Patriot one with Sancta. We did not succeed because there's not enough blocking or stalling for him, with him not waiting. At least not until I put a lot more thought into it. Well, the other problem is you don't get enough DP at the start. We also did the Annihilation stage with Sancta only, which is fun because you don't have any Vanguards. But what you do is you do the trick with using Exucii to retreat and redeploy for 0 DP. Yeah, it's okay. I would say it feels doable with a decent team. Okay, then again, I didn't get to phase 2. We basically took him just with no extra buffs, just playing around to see what the baseline is. We got him down to, we got him like a little under half HP like through first phase with just my janky-ass Sancta clear, or janky-ass Sancta team. At least at base, it doesn't feel terrible, but once you stack on the risk that gives him like plus 200 HP and makes him immune to like all fucking crowd control effects ever is really funny. Get rid of skimming through Japanese in 2 weeks of playing Enfield. Oh, are you playing it? You're playing it in Japanese? Nice. Nice. Alright, what the fuck is this? Okay, now we're really playing pachinko. So we're gonna bounce these guys back and I think they bounced back and forth like this. That's really funny. JP all nice. It is nice to have the different region. I just use the story reader when I want to read it. Alright, actually, okay, so when we were doing the other stages, I was going through using a janky-ass shifter team, but the balls aren't really shifting, or you need to put a lot of work into shifting them because they're weight 5. So we will go instead with my more typical team. Yeah, we'll go with S2 for this.
Have you picked for me today?
Yeah, it's nice that Enfield, because I know, was it like Wookie was playing with the voices, like playing with it in English but voice lines in Japanese, was it? Or was it Chinese? I don't remember. Alright, but yeah, we were just, side note, we were just laughing, so what we were doing was, we were just laughing about this because, Momoka mentioned, Hasuke, her plant, right? And I was cracking up because it's like, Hasuke no Suke, is like, it's the end of like a lot of guys like something dungeon mission, Kensuke. That's all the first one I fucking think of. Oh, for a second, I should just say, housekeeping, this is an 18+ stream, mostly for safety, and I use they, them pronouns. I keep forgetting, I need to add that to the spiel and get in the habit of saying it. But yeah, anyway, something, Hasuke, as like a guy's name, but it's really funny because Hasuke no ha, the ha is the kanji for leaf, so it's punning on him being a plant. It's like, I was trying to think of a good pun with it. The pun that I was coming up was like, naming your plant Leaf, like, cause it's a guy's name, right? Like, Leaf Erickson kind of thing, but like, Leaf. But it's not even, like, I don't think, it's, like, I feel like I could do better and shittier with that pun. But yeah. Anyway, something. Hasuke is a great name. I laughed really hard saying that. But yeah, we were talking about other stuff with the kanji, like for example, the Kinseki Kai group. The Kinseki Kai group is just, it's the word for kin is like gold, seki is ishi or rock, and then stuff like Tessai's name has to do with forging, and so the first part, Tetsu, of Tessai is iron, and then Sai is like, it's purification, and also like, it's a Buddhist idea of something, I think. But yeah, so Tessai there, it's again with metal, and then even Kajimachi, which is funny because the Kajimachi is actually the same kanji as Kajicho, a city, and it's just that they're reading it as machi instead of cho at the end. But Kajimachi, those characters, the first one has to do with the first one is like a forge, and the second one is like the act of smelting. So again, it's all this idea of like forging, smelting, and whatnot, what with Tessai and his metalwork and the stuff with Hanya. Alright. Oh, we scrolled. Right, this was way down. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Kajiya? Ah! Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we get, okay, so just to preface this, I will have really weird, like, I may have, like, really weird gaps in my knowledge and a lot of knowledge about other things, because, when my scientist, you know, went to, Japanese school, well, see, first off, going with this, I haven't loaded in the Japanese database in a long time, so it's taking a long time to re-index all the information. But so when my scientist went to Japanese school, the Japanese school was primarily intended for, like, Nisei kids, so their Issei parents, their first-generation parents, would, like, speak to them in Japanese at home. So all the teachers spoke Japanese, and the school was more to teach, like, grammar, like, correct Japanese, and kanji and writing and culture. Unfortunately, my scientist family did not speak Japanese at home. So they were, like, super behind, and just rode on the back of their cousin's work, like 90% of that. Except for writing, and especially kanji, because we were all on even footing. None of those kids knew any shit about kanji. So, my scientist went all out in kanji and, like, completely neglected everything else until I got, like, a tutor. One of the teachers, took me in as, like, her pet project. Took me in as, like, her pet project to start working on a program for, English, like, speaking kids. Yeah, no, because most people at the school would go up to, like, level 6 at most, but so because I was basically like, well, I'm dog shit in everything else, and I don't know how to talk, and this sucks, I'm just going to focus all of my effort into obsessively learning kanji, and so that's what I did. Unfortunately, that was also, again, that was like over 10 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, that was over 10 years ago. Oh god. So I'm going to sound, I'm not gonna look like I remember that, because I've forgotten a lot and I'm very out of practice. It's funny because it's like, I'll recognize kanji and I'll know, like, the meaning of them in English, and then I won't remember how to read them at all because I don't remember the Japanese vocabulary. But yeah, I used to be veteran. I did take, we did do an exchange student program to Japan for a bit, which really helped with my speaking temporarily while, like, for the few months before and after while it was in practice, and then like all languages that fall out of, like, if you don't use them often, you fall out of practice so quickly. Yeah, cause I know a lot of, like, the onyomi and the kunyomi, but, like, trying to remember how each of them get put together is like, oh man. I find that sort of stuff super fascinating, though, because I really liked learning about, like, radicals, yeah, I really liked learning about radicals, and it's funny, at the time I liked stroke order stuff, although some of them still drive me absolutely insane. But yeah, I've been going back to try and read more. Like, I use the NHK, you know the NHK site that posts news in easier Japanese, and they have stuff with the furigana? I've been reading stuff through that to practice reading kanji some more, but I'm still, like, not great. And please forgive me if speaking aloud sounds really bad, because I haven't read Japanese, like, actually aloud in so long. Like, even when I've been reading Japanese, it's mostly, like, looking at it and reading, in my head, and so, like, I've been stumbling over so many words here. We aren't fully reading it in Japanese, by the way. We are, we're occasionally reading something that I want to read, and then, we're mostly skimming through and then just, like, looking at kanji. No, Husky! No! 私のハスキーが No! Oh my god. Actually, this is also the kanji here. This is isn't this, I think this is a title drop, yeah. This is like it's ruin you can't see it very well, but yeah. This one right here. So no! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, thank you. Hold on, wait, hold on. I need to look at that. I need to look at the title again. Cause see, usually, cause isn't the kanji used here? They usually use ato, which is, it's like, the one for tracks too, right? Cause it's, hold on. See, I wish I could write out stuff. Ato. Hold on. Ato. It wants... God, I hate typing this. Ato. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's a different variant. Because normally you see this one, and this is the one that we've been seeing in the story, because that's like, the word for tracks, like, like footsteps or marks, but then also ruins, but, yeah, it's an archaic, it's not usually used. I think it's a more archaic one. I think you are right. Ah, that's why I was looking at it, because I was like, I remembered it had the radical, like, on the top for, ue at the top there, but then I didn't remember the rest. Yes, let me look up. Alright. Yes, that's what it is. The radical, okay, it's showing up kind of small in chat, so I can't tell for sure, but I think you have, that should be correct, because you have, Fuck. Tsuchi. You have the Tsuchi radical on the left side, and then the other side looks right. As opposed to Uso, which looks similar, but the radical is Kuchi for mouth. Oh boy. But no, Hasuke! Nani? No! No! Hasuke's a girl! Oh. Man. Oh, poor girl. Right, ochisuke, like, calm down. Yeah, a little. Tomonai! No! God. It's interesting to see how, like, it's interesting the way they show, like, these characters, and the way, like, Momoka, has been so scared and everything, but, like, it's the little things that drive her and motivate her. Like, as opposed to kind of seeing, like, the big picture, it's little things like seeing her fans, like Kichise, or seeing the way people were directly affected, and thus the way she posted online about, like, oh, it's not so bad. And then with Hasuke over here, those have so much more of an impact on her, because, I mean, again, like, she was scared of the Kaidan and scared of, like, the Yakuza and all this stuff, but this is the thing it's like you feel stronger about what you see, like, in everyday life. It feels more real. Oh, poor girl. Damn. Damn. Mizu demo nonde ochitsukunda. Alright, yeah. Have some water and calm down. God damn, girl. Yeah, Hoshiguma-san, Hasuke o koroshita no wa Jinbei... Is that Tachi? Because usually I don't see... That's, because that looks like a kanji for... It's similar to the kanji for Chigao, right? Oh, no, it's the radical that's the same. Chigao has the machi... Nichi, the road radical instead. This one is different. I always forget, because this one is like a group, because they were saying this for like a group of people earlier, I think. Yeah, exactly. But this one is a different kanji, that has the same, it has the same... Yeah, no, I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of here. This is the one that I'm looking at. Hi, Shilhu! Good to see you! I hope you're doing well. How was dailies and the various, you were doing, woo-wah and stuff, right? But yeah, let me get you a shout out real quick. Oh shit, I have to swap off of Japanese. Oh yes, please take care. everyone make sure to go check out Shuhu, another cool Arknight streamer, although also streams a bunch of other miscellaneous games. Does a bunch of like gacha stuff like that. Also TFT. Okay, I need to check this because I need to remember how, again, I need to get back into fucking practice, cause this is, I should be able to read this. I should know this. Insane what a decade of disuse does. Right, cause it's the Kimbi and the defense, cause it's right, like A say no A, okay. Kimbi no, see again, this is another one, like, by their hand, that, and yet, I fucking forget te and shita is, wait, is it literally te shita? Oh. Huh. Okay. Kimbi e no te shita de, 間違いないよね? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Hoshiguma, don't say that right now! Girl, she needs comfort! Girl! Oh, そりゃハス君はひどい状態。It's that's like status. No, I cannot remember how to read the first one. Again, this is why I'm like, I remember what a bunch of the kanji mean when looking, and I simply do not read Japanese aloud enough to practice actually remembering how to read them. Jota. Wait, no, I am right! That's Jota. Okay. Okay. Never mind, I'm just second guessing myself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's your time as an idol. Alright. And that's to grow, and I don't remember how to read that. Nanimo. Is that a pot? I'm guessing that means flower pot. Okay. それの頃が家にいりきらなくなるくらい大きくなって欲しいの思ってたの。Oh man. Poor girl. I could take notes. I think this is also a really interesting, like, character study in Momoka, in the way she's like, something, this idea, like, in her persistence, it's more, it's the thing of, like, the determination, right? Because she's so determined to help this planet. She's so determined about her career that even though she is so she is being naive about things. Her naivety in, like, taking care of this plant, in not seeing what the Kinsekai is doing with her, in her gullibility with the Kaidan. But it's in pursuit of these tangible goals that she wants, of, like, I want, like, regardless of how difficult this is, I want to help Hasuke grow, and I want to, like, see something come of this. Yeah, 本当大切にしていたようだが、それはWhat's that? Mezurashi? Yes, Mezurashi! Okay, I actually fucking remember some. Mezurashi, yeah, rare, but no, but see, that's not important. That's not the important part to Momoka. The important part is that it's the idea of, like, a goal of having something to take care of. Oh, no, nope. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just, like, it's funny that, like, Hoshiguma is saying this, because no, it's not, it's the same way she's working as, like, in Idol. It's not that it's anything particularly special, it's that she's given meaning to this as this goal. Mitsue. Oh, that's interesting. Cause that's Kumo and Kemono? Yes. Hanamaru to... Oh, I should know that fucking kanji. I'll check later. Oh, okay, I was wondering if she still had the Cloud Beast, because they were talking about the Cloud Beast, what's it, like, the climate, the tree, like the cat tree here, too. Dakara Hasuke wo... Hold on. This one, it's gonna drive me crazy. The reason why we're reading so slow is because I keep seeing... I'm, like, trying to mostly read through in my head and then do commentary and stuff, but then, I keep fucking seeing kanji that I'm like, oh, my mentor, my tutor would beat my ass for not remembering this shit. I'm like, fuck, I need to look this up. Right, Hiro! Okay. Hirotta, okay. Hasuke o hirotta to. 最初に育てたのは、ランちゃん。Oh no. Oh boy. Was a berry seedling. That was Ichigo. Oh, nice, the strawberry. Alright, since we're talking about the fucking flower pot, let's see what this... How the fuck... I don't remember learning this kanji, so... What's the kanji for flower pot? Hachi. Oh, okay. Hachi, like hachiue. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm a dumbass and I do recognize this. Hachiue, hachikara. Right. Okay. Okay.ね、聞いた、その、ベリーの、その、その、ベリーちゃんって、な、作ったの? Okay, so that, that's funny that here they're saying that the flower, the store, the flower shop owner said that it was a berry seedling, so she just named it Berry. And so they've given it a better name here. Or not better, but a more name-like name. Oh no! This poor girl! Oh no. Because of a flood! Girl! What is going on? I mean, I guess, again, it's the stress of... I wonder if this is also from, like, the Kinsekikai when it comes to, like... See, I don't know whether to be, like, more suspicious when it comes to, like, the mental toll. Something... Using this to prevent her from seeing more into it, right? Because she's always keeping her tired, always working overtime, trying to do this for the idol job, because that makes it makes you tired, it makes it harder to see what's wrong with your situation. So, Ran-chan mo, Beri-chan mo, Matsumaru mo, Toge-san mo. It's, I like how Ran-chan has a chan suffix, and then it's Beri-chan, but then Matsumaru is just Matsumaru, and then Toge, it's Toge-san. It's funny seeing the different, like, honorifics. Oh, man. Oh my god, and there's still oh, this poor girl! Oh my god. Tamasaburo. Here we go. Tamasaburo. Oh my god! Oh. That's so interesting, but like, yeah. I picked up Hasuke with its pot from a trash dump on my way back from Repair Shop. Yeah, so I would give up on keeping a plant if I couldn't keep it alive. No. This is, as a plant. Do it. Shokumono, yeah. Shokumono を育てるのはやめようって。God damn. Kazuhiko Shino and Kumiko Shino. Oh, I see here. Yeah. Shino, Kazuhiko, Shino, Kumiko. These are, I'm assuming these are her parents? Yeah. Kinbei no... Wait, so Kinbei to their parent... Wait, hold on. What is... Fuck, I can't type. Tamawashi, okay. And then, right, Tamawashi de... Kinbei no... Tamawashi de, and then parents, that's... Ryo? No. It is Ryo. And then that's Oya, right? And that was Ryoshin. That's the fucking kunyomi. Ryoshin made. No, Wait, but she's asking, like, if Kinbei, that's... Hold on. What is she... Well, well, see... No, she's wait... Cause see, that's interesting here that you lose the thought of, like, Hoshiguma is asking Momoka if Kinbei and the Kinsekikai group are, like, I think she's implying that they did this to her parents, that they killed them or something, but yeah. Alright, and then this was... Okay, and then this is the southern... Okay, yeah. Kaneshiro. Okay, there's Kaneshiro. Yeah. Oh, shit! The chemical... Oh, I see. The chemical... Oh. Oh... This is based on the actual disaster, isn't it? Like, I saw something, fuck. Yeah, this was supposed to, yeah. I see. And they didn't want people that, yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, looking at... I want to see this. Ah, yeah. Han no ji o ireta... Shino o naru... Oh, I see. バレやすいからなんだよね。Oh, fuck. Damn. Yeah, so she really did, like, it's interesting, like, something, like, we were talking about this earlier about like exploitation, and yeah, like this in both like the emotional exploitation, but also like something. Well, we were talking about this at the start with like the producer and like the coercion of like this is what you have to do, like, cause isn't this what you want, and or something being in a good position and not wanting to give that up, and sunk cost and something. Yeah. 私はいいの？これです。Yeah. Man. But yeah, something like I do like the way like it's interesting here again discussing that whole thing with the exploitation and idol and the culture and whatnot. Yeah. 教えてくれたんだよ。ちゃんとfuck, I should know how to read that. できてなかったのに言ってくれたの？それなのに、oh boy. お前の本当の名前ははるか。Okay, now hold on. I have to look up the kanji. Hold on. I want to see the kanji for Haruka. Haruka Shino. Alright. Oh! Like from a okay, like far away. I see. Or like long, okay. Haruka. Haruka. Oh, but it's usually written using kana, yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's really interesting to see the name, the significance of the name there. Oh yeah, there it is. Far away. Do you に生きられてるかっていうと Man. さっきお前のことは何と呼べばいい？ What should I call you? そのままでいいよ。私のことはももかって呼んで。こんなことを聞いて。Sorry, but こんなことを聞いて I hear you too, like interesting. I think Hoshiguma's like acknowledging her. Yeah. That's sunk cost fallacy, girl. You have as like that's sunk cost fallacy, girl. 昔の秘宝はそれしかないの。Alright. そろそろの場所を出なくては。ジンベエの something に向けた差し no, it's like 差し向ける right? 忍者がいつ戻ってくるわからない急ぎあちまちへ誰向かおう Yeah. Eager. Oh boy, let's see what these hanabi. Damn, whoever decided to watch the fireworks, I've ever lost my job. Well. Well, I guess, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, だから, yeah. Man. Alright. Oh. God, okay, we were talking about the fucking gratuitous Japanese before, but yeah, God, God. Also, it's fun how much they're using the Mansfield break music. This is, she's saying really, hora, kakate kina, right? Like, kuru, like, come at me. It's funny that she's not, like, God, it's funny when they add in the fucking insults and stuff in Japanese to emphasize it, as opposed to how it sounds more naturally. Again, like this is a certified gratuitous Japanese moment, adding in an insult that's not there necessarily in the original. Like, to be fair, there's the connotation, but like, yeah. What's this? あんたらって君のバカにどんだけ and then that's payment まで出るわけ？確かそのyeah God. Oh boy. The flash drive thing is very interesting. So, 待ってたよ. Oh my god, girl! Oh my god, girl! Oh boy. Alright. なんだこれは? Alright. Buy a shogi piece? Huh. Alright. 手伝いじいさん、気をつけて。こいつら本気だよ。Alright. That's like in the Japanese, like being like, eat this. Oh shit. I wonder if is that like arts or like actual magnet? I'm assuming it's arts. Oh shit. Alright. Oh shit! Alright. Yeah. Why were you crying, Momoka? Or were you crying? Yeah. 気にしないで。気にしないで。大丈夫だから。七世、鉄さん、yeah, okay, so 鉄さん。Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know how to fucking read this, and I don't fucking remember, and this is one of the ones that I do want to check, actually, because this one I should know. It's funny how, like, a bunch of the basic ones I'm like, I'll see later, but then a bunch of the more complicated ones are like, I vividly remember fucking studying this one, and I feel guilty. Iggy! Right. Iginashi, descent. Cause it's like, I vividly remember studying this one and writing those two fucking kanji like 40 fucking times to memorize them, and now I feel bad for not remembering. Oh boy. じゃなくて、うちの店、yeah, on the second floor の2階、but alright. 好きにしな。ありがとう、じいさん。それじゃあ、早く。Wait. As if. Oh, right, Tetsuya. Oh, right, I wanted to look at Tetsuya's. Let's see, given name, I wanted to look at these kanji. It's just, again, it's fun seeing what particular kanji they've chosen for a name. Okay. Satoi. Satoi. Akiraka. Philosophy? Huh. And then Nari, yeah. I see. Alright, yeah. あいつは今、それ、なんかを探し、No. It is Mawaru, right? Mawatten da? Okay. もうあいつがうちに戻ってくることたねえだろうからな。Yeah, I'm wondering if they are going to bring up more with that relationship of his. Alright. Kaete. Oh shit, he's here? Chichise. That's I was looking for the. Oh my god. Yeah, cause what was it? Mifune was telling him to like look extra hard for the spy and all that. Uh-oh. Also the manga. Then Daraka. まあ、そんじゃ、お願いしようかな。よっかな。Yep. Is that Yozu? I always forget. Yozu. I don't think so. That's no, that one's Tid. That one's a different one. Mitsute Morao. Mitsute Morao-jan? I'm wondering, again, I do want to hear about this kid's motivation. And, like, his... The resentment that he has for, Tesai is... Yeah. It's interesting to dissect, like, all the parts of the family. Yeah. Oh, and we even have the sad music going. Alright, pensive characterization time. Live off. Huh. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. It's I always have to see if they they do this. Oh, okay, yeah. ね、手伝ってたと思われるのも right? Yeah, okay. 本当信じられない Don't believe you? こんな Goingから Hold on. No, boso. No, that's boss. Fuck, bro, I can't read. Boso. Bon or bo? Oh, okay, never mind. I know a Bokura. Fucking saw the kanji. Yeah, like, idiot, but you. Yeah, okay. Bokura. Jeans. I should know how to read that one too. Right? It's like, it's not reality, it's jitsu. Jizai, right, real existent. Jizai suru to wa ne. Yeah. That's God, okay. Definitely gratuitous Japanese moment. But something the way she's saying, like, I don't believe you. Like, what kind of dimwit? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow! Bro. But it is something, it is definitely interesting to see the way that, like, people's beliefs get twisted. Bro. Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, like, something, if I was we're in multiple kinds of analysis mode, and I have things to say on, like, that relationship and the way that it's treating, like, people, like, something the beliefs in what they're doing and denial, but also genuine belief, and something Momoka's genuine belief and or genuine like determination and something like that. But but my brain is too focused on other analysis to take that apart right now. Himasuya Sanoguchi. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. それは、忘れたことね。忘れたこと。Oh boy. Oh boy. 習字私が殺してる。姫を、ようとして。Wait. Oh shoot. No, かな Wait, 間違って彼の子を Right, you were trying to stop Kinbei, and no, 殺ちゃちまった。Oh, this is okay. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Good name. You know what? Brothers of the clan, not one. You would prove that I was fair. Huh. Impossible to ignore. Interesting. So, huh. Okay, that's a bunch to unpack with, like, what their goals and, like, okay, this is really interesting with, like, what did the Kinsekikai, like, want from the, from this power, from this, and having this candidate, because that was Koreto in government, right? And he wanted the Kinsekikai out. Alright, if you had killed then... Huh. Or 殺したのかお前なのか Interesting. It is my fault that... Huh. Interesting. Wakaranai desu. Also, it's interesting. Again, it's interesting seeing like Koshiguma speak more formally at times. Which I mean, again, it makes sense, but it's interesting seeing her speak more formally. Oh? Oh boy, what is this? Flashback. Okay. でここにいるの? Hajimachi. Tits. Eh? Because they, well... Huh. Something's, I mean, because we were talking, like, because if you read, like, stuff with, like, Matohimaru and going into, like, the blood Oni rage thing... But... not just him. Bring Oni? Huh. I was just like him at the... Ah. Oh boy. Are you that I made Hanya so that you wouldn't repeat? Interesting. Secret arts in the temple craft. Suppress the madness of the own. Interesting. Interesting. So it's interesting. Like with the way that like Matoimaru talks about this, and so the Oni and their like berserker rage and huh. Hold up. By the wielder personally until it fits comfortably in the bare hand. Make one learn self-discipline. To it, help themselves. Hold on, wait. Okay. So so the power struggle here. Huh. Oh boy. What have can be said? Okay, there's definitely a lot to dissect here that, like, again, because we're reading last minute, I'm not gonna be... I need to digest this. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright. What have you learned? Okay. Actually, hold on. I need to- that's another kanji that I fucking need to remember how to read. I've been, like, trying to skim through and not get distracted in this, but, like, this is, like, to go, okay, hold on. Hold on, where am I looking for with this? It's a little bit... But yeah, Lungmin's is good. Lungmin's life has been very good. And then this is... Right. 今日します like tomodachi no tomo. That's it. 今日 okay. And I want to clean up. Huh. Soka. Alright, what are we gonna do? Decided how to reforge it? Lol. Lamau even. Oh, right, okay, we were talking about the ribbon earlier and I forgot. Against what tape? Oh, where is Chisha? What's the? So okay, hold on. No, I forget. That's the return. Blah 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 blah. あったな。もう成長したってことか？お前が something that's defacing した。あ、wait. 島に買ってるか。Oh, is that Chisha? Is that Chisha? The red blade. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Or it's the red, and then what's that one? Cause it's what is this kanji? Hello, Al. Indeed, we are still live. I probably should go to bed soon, but it's only 1 a.m. We've gotten through like we've gotten through like 2 story nodes because I keep stopping to look at kanji. Hello again. I'm looking at the kanji for Chisao right now. So I got distracted because like actually seeing the fucking kanji for a bunch of the names is like, oh shit, it's so interesting because it's like, oh, these meanings. Sora or sho. Okay. Oh, it means sky. So it's a red sky. Interesting. Oh boy. The Odenya, yeah. Kaidan ni Momoka. Okay. Oh? Ojiki, konobako wa the box is. Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lungman. Playing for a the Lungman police. Oh my god. But yeah, that was, shit. I think we still have this fucking stage. We've been going through a bunch. We saw Hasuke and, it's interesting, like, Momoka's determination. Haruka's determination. We're also saying, like, looking at the various names, like Haruka, and again, Haruka and the meaning of being, like, far off. Cause we looked up the kanji right before, the line where she was saying that's what her parents were wishing. Alright, what the fuck is this placement? Kazuma Kiryu becomes a governor. God, yeah, honestly. Boink. Boink. Oh, that's funny that this one, like, that's funny that this one is pushing it off, but this one keeps bouncing. Alright.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
How are we doing this? What? Alright, we have dudes, we have more dudes, we have... Oh my god, we can fucking... Orange, we can inflict emotional damage on pachinko machines. Orange, we can inflict emotional damage on pachinko machines. Every time I go to a new event and we get some various object or mechanic or whatever, I have to see if we can inflict emotional damage to it. After we found out that we could inflict emotional damage to rocks in Reclamation Algorithm, I was like, alright, this is now the goal to, like, inflict emotional damage on as many things in the game as I can.
The concert, liberty, and sunlight. All
Alright. Nice. My cats scream at the machine and they get paralyzed.
Your request is reasonable. Destruction is the most naive behavior.
What are these ball patterns? Also, wait. I can barely grab these.
The concert may begin at any time.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Okay, so you don't go down the middle. Fascinating. Okay, this guy, Betty needs to just kill. Okay, cool. Oh, and then we can time it to bonk this guy so that he doesn't, Alright, and then that guy's going, and then now that we have more dudes coming, we set off this thing, because then we can hit a few of them in a row, and then we can hit these two. Ah, we have one never mind, we're okay. Okay, and then we just have Fetty solo the rest of the stage until this guy gets bonked. Okay, cool. Does the paralysis do anything to the machines? Or is it just like the 5,000, however much, elemental damage? Or do they, like, does it, like, stop them from attacking? Because that'd be, like, really funny. I assume no. I assume it's just damage, but... Alright. Back to reading. Alright. Tessai and Hoshiguma. Okay, me Tessai Hoshiguma. No 問題だ. Okay. And... ですが、今のsomething... Oh, plant! Keika! Oh my god! Wait, we have a legit... We have a The damage and stacking 3... Wait, sorry. The damage and stacking 3 stop attacking... Wait, so it does apply? So do they not... Do they not attack... Do they not push the balls? Yeah! Keikaku needs plan! We have a Keikaku... I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure I'm, like... I'm 90% sure that I'm right. Oh my god, yes, I fucking am! Yes! Alright. Certified, oh, they still, I see. I should test that. Anyway, certified gratuitous Japanese Keikaku means plan spotted moment. Anyways, we were laughing at some of the insults and stuff with Kichi saying, like, a baka yaro, cause, like, she's not insulting him in that one, she's just, I mean, it's like, it's insulting in, like, the tone, which I guess they have to bring over to English, but it's more just like, bring it on, bitch. Alright. つもとわれ必要ないと思いだけです。Okay. Most important in living long is good. Unity is an interesting choice, given the whole thing when they were talking about the, fuck. Hold on. We're typing this real quick because okay. Mana. No, not mana, but it's no, not, I'm saying the wrong word. It's in fucking hell, I'm so good at this. Anyways, that's a similar kanji, but that's not quite right. Anyways, no. 美しさ. Oh? 例えば I remember learning this fucking kanji. Fuck me. Miru. I know this. It's Gaiken. Yeah, Gaiken no. Wait. Kayak? Hold on. I never remember how this is read in actual... Okay, so there's a kanji here that, I know, but I always read it as ka, and, I don't fucking remember how to actually read the kunyami of it. Oh! Wait, it's Hana! It's Hana, isn't it? It's Hana! Yeah, the fancy, it's the fancy fucking version. Hanayaka ni. Because it's used... Okay. When I search this... Yeah, it just shows... Okay, that's right. Because, right, it's blue... Right. Because it's used more in Chinese as well. Anyways, it's this kanji, because it has a meaning in Japanese, but it's because it's also Chinese. And I know this because of my name. but we'll just leave it there. But yeah. Tsukushiku. But yeah, okay, so it's talking about, like, the outward appearance. That's... Okay, I have been interested in, like, what are these two's, like, philosophy? Interesting. The... No! Wait! Chekhov's got... Chekhov's... Wait, that's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious that that's the way they've done the proverb there. What the fucking BSW? Interesting. Interesting. So it's like tradition. I mean, I'm like figuring out if are we rating it as tradition or like because I see with like okay, because like the whole thing with the appearances makes like that's something outward appearance and something it's all for the benefit of like the group as a whole for like that's something appearances something you there's always this facade of like politeness something the very Japanese idea this bit I'm like figuring, is this like tradition? It's too big, it has grown too quickly. Like, is it tradition in believing that's what's right for the people? Is it in tradition in upholding, in keeping the clan like keeping the family like alive, or is it interesting to think about. Alright. He is an Oni and one who has gone berserk once. Oh shit! Quilon mention! Also, hold on. 彼女は強い敵です。Oh, that's interesting that the berserkness, it's written with like the word for explosion. Quilon という名前を聞いたことはあるか? Koi machi no mono desu ne. Yeah, okay, so the Onis. Tesai wa mukashi. Okay, oh yeah, I see. Often contrary, Tesai wa Quilon no shinu ni. That's, I forget how to read it. して少しなくとも三つのfuck, I forgot how to read the second one. Oh, I've heard like three different things all a little different. Okay. So 一番好きだったのはAlright. Quidon. Oh fuck. What the fuck are these? Oh boy. What are these words in Japanese having these ideas? Like, what are these Buddhist words in Japanese? Hold on. The Buddhist ideas in here. Hold on. Where's this? Quidon. let's dissect this sentence real quick. Right, genuine. Shin no oh wait, no, it's nehan. Nehan. Okay, so the word for Nibbana is nehan. Nehan, itari. Arrive in. Nehan. I'm not gonna remember that, but that's fun to know. Also, side note, it's really fucking funny seeing the English text and seeing all the fucking, the different sizes of fonts, because the font that they use normally doesn't have those fucking characters, so you get to see all the out of place things with the N and then the A with the A with the what's the thing over it. Like, all I can think of is the Japanese like long vowel, but yeah. Oh, that's Satori. Okay, Satori is enlightenment. Satori o hiraku mae no koto. Oh, that's interesting that they use hiraku, like, you get it. Okay, so I don't know. Saigo no oni family ga Ashihara. Okay. Oh, Ashihara is like a bed of, okay. So it's the name for the place, but it's a bed of reeds. Ashihara no min tonaru yo tsuyoerareta toki no okay. Mimi ni shita. Okay, yeah. No long, だが、その時のクイラーノはすでに Oh god, there's so many fucking kanji. Fiery blue red. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need to, and I need to keep reading this. I guess this is Ashoka, which is that's like the stage of enlightenment in Buddha. It's a certain stage, and Quilon as a boss has that part of a name. Otorete. Oh, I guess. Oh, to become image. Okay. Yase otoroeru. Yase otoroeru. Oh, okay. So then Ilana become weakened, and then Muyuju no shita o mureru? I think that's mureru. Oh, and that's strength. Okay, hold on. I want to see. Right, Kiryoku, I think. Right, Shito. Oh, it's Hanareru! Right, to be separate. Hanareru Kiryoku mo. Okay. And then Muyuju. Again, this is like this, because the mu means not, and then you. Okay, literally says the Ashoka tree. What is this? Because Because it's mu is like not or nothing, and then oh, it's ureru, right? That's to be sad. And then the last one is like timber, and this tree has some significance with the Ashoka tree. It's a sacred. Okay. Tree is native to the Indian subcontinent. State flower, rainforest tree, mythology and tradition. Traditional, sacred, Buddhist monuments. Hinduism, Gosho as sacred tree. Okay. So, like, that's funny that they have that. That's interesting that they have it as a name. Because... Is that... Because I remember they used... What was it? Historical Emperor. Indian subcontinent. Okay, anyway, something, I was looking this up because something, Quilon boss fight, attack names. Oh wait, I want to see the fucking Cerulean Flame. I want to see that translation. Hold on. We're having too much fun with this. Again, we've barely fucking gotten through any stages because I have too much fucking fun with this. Oh, Aoki. Oh, okay, it's using like the fancy ass rare, like, the fancy ass Aoi, Aoki, the super fancy blue, pale blue, as opposed to the typical Ao. Okay. Aoki Ikari no Hono. The big fire. It's not just he, it's Hono. The double fire kanji. Okay. Uh-huh. の後、怒りの炎をからてクイロンは、全よし、いってしまうんだ。It's a rampage, he whom he was trying to protect were also destroyed by his sword. Huh. Naze その話をなさったのですか? Interesting. Interesting. Oh boy. Alright. What do you know? What are you asking? What do you think he knows and what do you think he doesn't? Oh boy. Yeah, you know. 話があると Is that Tato? No. That's the different one. That's Right, that's Tetsudao no Tsudao, but it's oh, Tsutawaru, okay. Tsutaeru, right, to communicate. Yeah, Tsutaeru, that's the Tsutaeru. Okay. Oh boy. One noodle. Searching for the one noodle. どれだかはないんだろWith my meaningless Kaidan story. Nani de konna koto wo shiharu harun desu? Huh. Huh. Right, I remember reading something in his files about that, and I don't remember how. Oh, interesting. Your talent, and as a warning. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It? Nanya? Oh boy. Oh boy, and they're here. She didn't even need to call her. Speak of the devil, she came on time! Exactly! Yeah! Didn't even need to call her. Huh. Alright, well, there he goes. Yep. Alright, let's... Hanya. Oh? Yeah, because no wonder he made an enemy out of his own son, him and his brother. So, like, wait, so, okay, so now I'm like, is it Hanya, like, Hanya as in Hanya as a representation of the power, or Hanya as in, Oh boy. Nani? Waru-san? ではな。So I like that the sound effect for the footsteps. There's different sound effects for the footsteps. But I like that Mio's are the clog footsteps, and then Mifune's are leather shoes footsteps. Oh boy. So, 染まってもらうの? Hell yeah. The shoulders, Mifune-san wa... That's not I feel like... Hold on. I need to check this. No, Jama, right, because the first one is a different one. I didn't know that Jama, like, is into interrupt had a fucking kanji. And this one is protect... Well, Goe? Is that Goe, maybe? Bro, I have so much to scroll because I haven't been following on my fucking phone. Because I haven't been looking up shit. Now I need to search this just to test myself on if I remembered the onyomi correctly. Well, I'm so good at this. I'm 7つの相手 right? 相手は私だよ。さあ、刀。Actually, what is that word? I don't know what word. I don't have a guess at what word that is because I don't remember what the fuck. Paste. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, come on, man. Stop pasting this wrong. Nuke. Oh, nuku. Okay. を抜いて。刀を抜いて。Okay. Oh? Oh? Oh, I'm so I hope we fight her. Three hands, three... Ooh. Oh? Goddamn. CG? CG? Teeth encounters. Goddamn! Ah! Oh, because and okay, so this is also. Oh, I see the three sword. That's really sick. I feel like I feel like that's. I feel like I need to look up. There's some representation of that there. Like there's some significance to that. But yeah, interesting with drawing the blade and the fact that they were talking about the like the Oni madness before. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what she was saying, like, yeah, because she's saying, like, this is, that, something understanding what Mifune was telling her. Kuran no shinu. Uh-huh. 言ってる意味がわからんや。わからんな。I don't get what you're saying. Huh. 私のことを言ったのか? You're talking about me? But, huh. Interesting. Oh boy, how's Moriuchi doing? Where are you heading out, buddy? Where are you running to, after all? Are you going to Tessai, or are you going to someone else? Or are you just escaping? Oh? Is it... Let's see, would Kichisei be alright now, or would it be Momo? Oh my god, it's the fuck-ass weasel. I hate it! Kuji? Haruka? Or... Oh, shit! It did? Wait, I want to see how it's... なら、他に誰か? そいつからは一つだけ I don't remember how to read those two. Tetsuya something oh ta. Oh, no. I keep thinking, or am I right? No, I am right. Tanomu to request. まれてんだ。お前がよくワードを待ってるだとさ。Wait, isn't that... That's like senpai no pai. Is that... I always forget... No. So what is Gohai? Hold on. What? No, that's not that's a different... No, it could be... Fuck. Oh, I should know this one, because this one is a variation on... Because it's not Go, it's Go plus something with G, and this is... Wait. That's a old fucking one for what it? Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, like Are. Okay, I think I've seen it as like Are before, but not as Ware. Outdated or obsolete kind of use it. Okay, like Ware, like we or... Huh. Oh! Wagahai. Oh, okay, so it's like, Wait, have comes? Did we have a Yostar moment? I was not paying attention to that. I was thinking about other, I was thinking about the words here. But yeah, like, Wagahai. Okay, so like that's like a super archaic, like, sorry, not archaic, but like, it's like an okay, so a tone of arrogance. Omae ga yoku iku and then that's a rooftop de materu. Okay, so it's basically saying I will wait instead of saying like I will wait at your usual rooftop. Not necessarily meeting. だとさ。我が輩我が輩って言うと、oh, fuck. That one's like whole in, cause it's, used in other stuff. Yeah, okay. Arrangement. Oh. Is it just like used in a whole like this? Anyways. そんじゃ、俺は、もう行くぜ。はあ。はあ。They love this fucking sky background. They love this fucking sky background. They use this in what, Zwillingstern, they use this in the Masses Travels. Oh boy, we have pensive music too. At least that. Yeah. How many? ポールちゃん Ayokochiki. Mairi suru. Right? It's mairi, I think. Suru de. Kami-sama. どうか家族みんなに、それぞれ、blah blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, that's a maneki neko, right? So yeah, with the maneki neko, the kanji like on the chest is fuku, which is luck, and then the kanji on the no, it isn't wa. It has the same radical, but it's different. I'm trying to, cause generally. I think the different plaques like that they hold will sometimes say like different things depending on what luck you or what fortune they're supposed to bring. Which, give me a second to try and... That's not... No, that's a little different. Fuck. Is this... I feel like this is not quite... Let's try searching this one. Because I don't... No, I don't think this is the right one. Because it's not finding... And then this one should be... Your, like, Right? Ryo, like a fee? Or material, right, yeah, or materials, because it has stuff from, like, the kanji for kome. What the fuck is... Okay, show me radicals again, because I want to find... Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 radical, 5... Okay, there we go. Show me kanji with this radical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Actually, technically, that's not like a whole radical in itself. It'd be more like... Never mind. Nope, that's not the right one. Didn't find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11. Where's 11? Huh? Is this in... No, this isn't... Maybe this is a Hold on. Maybe this is China... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to check. Show me hanji.net, I think? Because Can I draw? I think I can. Okay, cool. Because this one looks like some stuff that's, like, really similar to... Okay, it's, like, still a little bit different, though. The fuck? I think, I mean, it's still, like, a fee payment and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. I need... 聞いてもいいですか? Okay, 絶対まだ買いに行きます。Something, like, I guess the dependence on, like, yeah, I'm gonna keep reading this, and, analyze this, but I want to put out, like, idea of, like, yes, it is orange. Hello, good to see you again. I'm like I'm dissecting I'm thinking over what this would, what theme and what they're thinking, what they're saying, what they're doing with this.そうですよね。ボタンが Oh boy. I guess like something like the idea of like fortune and fate. Yurei, yeah, oh, isn't this the haunted house, right? Okay, something, it's interesting, this idea of, like, fortune, of fate, and of, like, I'm figuring out, like, I'm thinking over, like, what his story is evoking in comparison to, like, Hoshiguma, and like, Hoshiguma and Momoka is, well, Momoka too, with Momoka and her determination, and as opposed to, like, this sort of, like, thinking about these blessings. Huh. Fortune begets happiness and vice versa. I'm gonna come back to that one because, again, like, we've literally gotten through, like, 1.5 story nodes. We've gotten through one fucking battle, and it has been... How long? Am I at 10 hours? No, I'm not at 10 hours. I'm, like, wait, hold on. I can't read what this says. I can't read what my fucking thing says. I think it's like 5 hours on the timer? Why the fuck? There's no... No. Wait. 1:30 a.m. No, my timer's gotta be off, right? Oh, it is! Wait, that's like double. Okay, why is my timer fucked up? I'm just looking at my timer and it's got like, okay, I fucked up a script, hold on. Why the fuck is my live time holy shit, why the fuck is... What the fuck? Cause yeah, look, it's going up like 2 seconds every okay, I have to check what's going on in the Python in that, cause something fucked up. Something fucked up there. I'm not gonna restart it because we'll just say it's double now, but I have to look at that after stream. Okay, anyways. Something, there's a lot of things going on here. What do you have here? Eh? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Wash. Eh? Wash. Crossbow. Hoashi. Okay, so that's the kanji for Hoashi. Huh. Huh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, is he being used for this? Oh shit. Yeah, I bet he, is he being framed? I bet he's being framed here.
Overall,
Alright, well that was,
your victory doesn't
oh boy.
need to be embellished by my music. I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired by that cloud.
Alright, we need to,
passing
like,
overhead.
we need to fucking read faster. As we immediately hit a fucking story. Bro, okay. Again, I've been having too much fun analyzing various, analyzing all this shit. Alright, let's try and speed through a little faster and try not to get as distracted with the kanji. Again, we want to make a little bit more progress, at least. Oh shit. Alright, and then we... You singing Hoshiguma punching or Mina punching? Lol. Are you good at punching? Oh my god. Yomiya. もうクッキーがなくなっちゃいそう。right, 二宮のこれplain milk plain milk. You know, this is making me wonder what the Sisty Beasts and all that other shit is translated as in Japanese. Oh shit. Tetsuya, the root cause. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck are you doing here? I mean, like, he said he was going to Kajimachi, but what is he planning here? Oh! Hold on. Hold on. If he's been using Tetsuya to find the northern... to pretend to find, like, northern court weapons, if he set him up, is he going to use Tetsuya's connection to Tessai to, like, frame him to try and put him out of power? Like, and to disgrace him in that way? Oh boy. Session ceremony. Yeah, so it is not Hanya. Well, I mean, it's Hanya in that too, but it's like, it's Hanya as a representation of the power. Or at least he's viewing it as that. It is if everyone believes it is. Damn, is this like just raw ass jealousy? Order to pass leadership. That, I mean, something it is interesting with, like, the veneration of elders and whatever. Oh wait, I need to look at, that's a word. Right, kangaete, blah 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 blah. Wait, no, I'm a little further? Okay. No, I'm a little further. Ascension, blah 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 blah. Langmin, Hanya. Baga. 行きたかったんだ. No way. Anya. Okay. One more. Oh, wait, no, fuck. No. There's the last Mocha. Moto. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Tetsuya. Oh, cut that was on. Right, okay, Tameshi. Oh, this must be a. Oh, okay. Based on the kanji, this is a style. This is a fight thing, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Tameshigiri trying out a new sword or blade. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's like, I see this as a word, I don't know what the fuck that is, but then, yeah, the kanji, it's like, trying out. Okay. Something with the. Okay, so do I. Oh boy. Is this the stuff? Oh yeah, this is the stuff about Tetsuya. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. He is framing. Huh. Yeah, he's framing the kid, or yep. Let's see. Inseki and those who wanted to set upon the new forced to place the blame as you once placed it on Hoshiguma. Oh, huh. Okay, there's something to unpack. Okay. I will pause and unpack this in a sec. Yeah. Oh, oh, cool. They're using. Wait, hold on. I want to see the shogi metaphors. I don't remember that much about shogi. I'm gonna be completely honest. But kita ni iru kazoku. Oh no, that's about her family. Shogi. Right, there's the Osho, and then the golden one is the Kinsho. It's like a general. Yeah, the Kinsho is like the gold general, or the Ginsho being the silver general. And then there's, well, yeah, the pawn. Well, actually, no, he's not saying a pawn here. What is that one? Hold on. Oh no, it's the promoted one. Is that? Do they use that kanji for Tokin? No, never. No, it's a different. No. Because the dragon is the Ryo, right? There's the Osho, Yokusho, Bakugyo, Ryuma, there's the bishop, Kinsho and Ginsho. Nariki? Nariki. But see, that one's, a different... Huh. Okay, I know a little bit about shogi, but I don't know enough to really talk about these. Okay. Let's see how... Oh. Huh. Yeah, something, like, okay, this is interesting too, because it's again, like, the familial ties, valuing, the way he values, like, Hoshiguma, and, like, this jealousy over that, and, I mean, it really is, like, I guess, the relation with, like, the Yakuza and the family, the older, like, the Wakagashira and the Shate Gashira, right? I think, and so... Yeah. Like, it's interesting how, like, the personal, again, the familial, the personal, it all gets mixed up. Oh boy. Oh, naive kid. Yeah. Oh boy. Those two. Chichi say. Oh, hi, Mio. Let her go when the time is right and allow her to return to Kajimachi. Huh. Lacy. So. God. Alright, so what's Mio thinking of this? Following orders. Oh boy. Oh right, for the ascent. Yeah, basically just it's the handover of power, using him as well, hostage, yeah. Kind of. Alright. Alright. Huh. A Only Mifune. Oh, I wanted to see what his actual, Oh, they don't show his fucking first. It's just Mifune. Honki desu ka? Uh-huh. Okay, wait, here. Okay, Mifune-san. Yeah, they don't give him a first. I don't see the first name here. With kanji. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Oh. I was wondering if that was in the TV or... Wait, what is this? What is this? 声、幽霊のようで、もう一頭の声は、Oh, okay, it's an Oni. It's an Oni. It's an evil Oni. It's Aki no yo de ari. Okay. Huh. Hajimachi. Oh boy. That's interesting that... Yeah. What is... Huh. I wonder if... Cause see, we know that he was supposed to see some of this, so... So yeah, you... Huh. Huh. It is very interesting, like... Yeah, something, there's a lot of family stuff to dissect in here that, that I will have to, like, think about later. That there's a lot to unpack with that, and then the different things with generation and respect and... Yeah. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack through, like, Yeah, something, it's interesting to see the way that this family structure, the way that the relationship with one's father, or as a father figure and something that the Yakuza, something gentrification. There's a lot of different things, and I'm not sure how I feel about how they're handling it, but it is interesting. Oh boy. And that's the other thing on, like, respect, like, again, dignity, respect, that's, something that's very interesting when it comes to, like, the theme of, like, honor and... Oh, it's really interesting unpacking, like, like, this, too, like, you don't deserve to be my father, but I don't deserve to have you die for me like this. Because there's a lot of stuff with, like, the Japanese, with the Yakuza and stuff, it's like, even though they may be criminals, there's very much, like, a sense of, like, honor in it, like, you make a promise, you keep it, like, there's, and so it's, like, it's interesting here, honor, dignity, that sort of thing, and, this, like, may not be a good person, but you still have these Alright. Oh boy. Warimashita? That's fun. The capitalization in English is interesting as opposed to the lack of capitalization in Japanese. In Japanese is a simple, just like, understood. Wakarimashita. Hoka ni nani ga gozaimasu ka? Anything else? Okay. She say... Huh. It is interesting too in like Emil's sense of honor and her beliefs as opposed to Mifune's. And then Tesai, yeah. Ojiki. And that's the formal term that Hoshiguma uses. Yep, okay. Oh boy, buddy. Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a stab, alright? Damn, alright. And then, the fact that she's now speaking in more casual language too. Yeah, I mean, well, that's kind of the thing, right? It doesn't matter what the inside is as long as you have the appearance, and that's exactly what he was telling Mio as well. And so it's interesting here in like like, does he want this, or is it simply just the idea of like revenge in a way that's just hollowly keeping him going in like vengeance, or not any belief necessarily in the Kinseki Kai, but like just the desire, like it's the desire to have like that power and simply, yeah, I guess just that vengeance and nothing else. Man. Man. And again, it's like interesting with the familial bonds and damn. Damn. That's quite a stark scene, too, with the demolition as opposed... yeah. 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 Pretending that... yeah. Horizon. Some... But yeah, it's very, yeah, the white light, exactly. Again, there's something we were also talking about, like the idea of like modern Japan and like modernization with the whole thing with the North and South, right? Because we saw a lot more traditional stuff in like the Monster Hunter side, and so this again, there's an idea through a lot of Arknights in like changing hands, changing generations. But it's interesting to see in like something this isn't losing those traditions is also like losing the old generation is also like meaningful, like too, in that because something it's really interesting with the themes of like gentrification, with of changing Kajimachi, with changing Mitsukue, and the difference in motivations here. I had a thought. Fuck. The like the again modernization, changing times, tradition, and a lot of times I guess we've seen the way that tradition hurts people, but at the same time, there is value to it, and modernization and the balance between, like, old and new, right? And carrying that with us, carrying what we do value into the new. Interesting. Thank God we're not encountering a shit ton of new names, so I get distracted by kanji. Alright, what do we have here? That's such a funny path. What the are we going? That's a really funny set of bounces, and then this one coming down through here. I wonder if the enemies will come straight down through here, or down through there. Alright, well, I guess what we'll do... Let's see, in case we need range.
What audience have you picked for me today?
Let's see, it's funny that they tell you, like, about, like, absorbing the... Oh, shit. Because they do the whole thing with the absorbing, the pachinko balls, in order to get the points, but I like that they also give you the option of just hitting as many enemies as you can, which is what I'm doing, because there are no good placements for a limited team here. Wow, it's been a while since we've heard this music. Actually, no, is this a... No, this isn't a remix of it, but... The Run BGM? No, you know what it is? It's the fucking, Actually, no, it is- wait, it is the remix version! Cause this is the fucking background this is the stage music for all the basic ass stages. Like the, but it's the, for the basic ass stages, like the skill summary. Like the skill summary one. But it's the remixed one. Holy, is this, guys, is this the remixed one that's actually used in the tutorial that was added after the fact? There's like a tutorial in chapter like 1 or 2 or something that was added way later, and it's like the one place this remixed version of it is used in the game. I think this is the one that they use there, right? Not the gratuitous fucking Japanese. Yeah, the plus skill check tutorial. Yeah. 待って、ヘトなんてだろう。スラン。Wait, hold on. じゃあ、のゴミとも一緒にされないしてだった人を追いかけて足すそれでも what wait does that really say like Higashini's slang hold on. I need to fucking check this. Do they pull the fucking... Are they pulling Lungmin profanity in other languages? Please tell me. Please fucking tell me they're pulling the Lungmin profanity in other languages. Holy shit. Please do this. I don't know... Cause it's... No, the kanji aren't quite... But is it? No way. Oh my god, they fucking are. It's Kyokuto. They're using Kyokuto as in far east, but yeah, eastern oh my god. Oh my god. This is so awesome, guys. This is so awesome! I love reading this shit in Japanese! I love comparing this! Oh my god! Oh my god! They really pulled the Higashinis profanity. Holy shit. They should have said worse shit than just kuso then. If they're pulling a Higashini's profanity in the Japanese version, they should have allowed them to say some fucked up shit here. Anyways. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's so awesome. That's so awesome! Wow. Lungmin profanity actually does transcend languages. Oh man. Kotoro no kuso. Wait. Hold on. I need to check another kanji now. Cause here the guy is actually saying, right? No, Atsumari da? The one who have collected Atsumari, like, the crimes, right, Fudatsu, notorious, like, infamous, right? Oh! Bro, this is Kusoyaro. This, okay, like, that's... Wait, no, is that Atamar? No, that's not to hit. Yeah, she did. She hit those. But, that's something, the amusement of reading this in the two languages and seeing them pull the fucking Higashini slang, and then here they use the Kusoyaro, which is also really funny that I don't remember seeing the kanji for this ever also. Anyways, something this is so... I'm so glad we're doing this. This is stupid as all fuck, but I'm so glad. Like, this is making this take stupidly long, but this is really funny. Oh. Kuso. Fuzakete. Right. Fuzakete yaru ka? Fuzakete yaru ka? Hai. This one is like, this must be, you must be joking. Like, oh my god. The fact that they had him just dude, you could have said, like, this must be a joke. You could have just translated that, you know? This... God, what a... What is anyways. Alright, これと時期に良くなる Oh my god. Fucking put it, yeah. Oh shit. Shog, oh no! Conkles. Oh my god. Hoshiguma. Oh my god. For sure. But it is also interesting. Like, I wonder what the people, because like obviously the people's opinion of Mifune as like a chairman and all this, like something. It's interesting. The general public's opinion. I want to see what the general public's opinion is on this and how this changes, like how they're portraying it with the way that like Mifune talks about manipulating those folks and what they're expecting to see, as opposed to, you know, knowing that the Yakuza play a role, but also it's like, you know, do they care enough? What does this matter? Because like we were saying earlier too, with like Koreto, the other Koreto, the candidate, and the views toward the Kinseki Kai and rallying the people around that, but yeah, it's like, what is there, like, I guess, because that's why they're using media, something media and propaganda, and the way they view stuff with that. I should. Last time we read this same guy, like, reading this shit, I was thinking about my umeshu that I have in the fridge that I don't usually drink. So I have, like, this tiny fucking bottle that, it's not even a full bottle, it's a bottle that, like, because I leech off my parents because they like to buy the full bottle and they don't drink as much, so I grab some off of them and then I drink like my tiny ass bottle over like 6 months. But alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit! Oh right, cause Mifune was on the TV saying about that, Oh? That is interesting comment though, like, again, we were talking about public perception and like what people are worried about, and the idea of like something the Roman, what's it, I can't remember the Latin, but it's like bread and circus, and like keeping them entertained and having their focus on that rather than of anything of actual importance. Oh my god. Holy-san, matte. Oh wait, hold on. Moeshi. Wait, I want to know what this. Fuck, we're seeing kanji again. I want to know what it says. I want to know what this kanji is. Because the second one is kuro, but I don't know how to read the first one together. Renroku? Neru. to refine metals. Interest, right? That's, huh. Then look, oh, that is interesting with, like, again, the metals, again, with the smithing and all of that. But that, so, interesting choice of hers. Huh. Which I think, again, the fact that that shut down something the themes we were talking about. Because I feel... Yeah, I was wondering, like, because with her, because so she went back for the family, but... Oh, is this, like, the sake, the pour, yeah, pouring, yeah. The sake ritual, yeah. Yeah. Something, fuck. Something, the traditions there are interesting, but I'm not thinking right. I'm trying not to get too distracted. Alright. Gotta step up. Huh? But I still think it's stupid. Actually, in Chen, do they usually, yeah, Chen is just Chen. Right, yeah, here, Chen, Beishe. Oh, it's, oh, I see. Beishe, Ruhuiche. Huh. So funny enough, that's actually really simple. Hello, Hans. Good to see you. Funny enough, that's actually really simple. Similar to the the kanji for the renko for the name of the alcohol. But the original radical is hito. Actually, wait, no, it's a little bit different. No, wait. No, actually it is different because it doesn't have the bit in the center. The vertical stroke down the center. Can so it's like can the archaic form is like gallant or chivalry kind of honor. Yeah, we had to restart stream a few times. The uptime is wrong. It's like double. Interesting, like, something kyo as opposed to kyan. The way they're translating stuff. Interesting. You know, an LGD officer. I want to talk about, like, the idea, like, with responsibilities here, but, we'll see. Yeah, something, there's... I wanna, like... This is stuff where it's like, we would wanna keep reading, This is interesting with the stories that we've read with Moriuchi and the different paths and choices, with fate and, with sacrifice and the different values. Something, I need to digest how these characters all contrast with each other, but that takes more time to digest. Oh shit! Hey, Koreto. Oh boy. Sword wound. Oh boy. Interesting. Also, right, we were looking at Koreto, because Koreto was like, makaseru and to work, or there was some, I forget what the other one was. Get you out of Mitsukoe. Oh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because that was something that we noted earlier. I see. Ah. Fuck. Wait, I need to, again, we need to see if he fucking insults, like... It's really funny to see when they actually use when they actually insult and when they fucking don't. Also, wait, hold Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! They fucking pulled the fucking Higashini slang again! Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll give them this. I'll give them this with the- if the- That's fair! That's fa- You know what? If they're- If they're gonna- I'll forgive they're translating the stupid- Alright, if they're pulling the Lungmin profanity, if they're pulling the Higashini slang, I'll forgive them for the shitty, gratuitous Japanese, cause that's really good, cause you know what, that's a good, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Oh man. Wait, hold on. We need to look at a fucking kanji in here. Hold on. That's a very important kanji that hold on. Cause they're using it like his られることもないか right 直 or 長くこれほど長く was oh that's like to go dark. Okay, but like what is the use of Why are they using this specific? What is the actual context that they use this kanji? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is? Haha! Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right? Oji no ken, yeah, the case, right? In ken ga kore hodo nagaku yami to be dark ni. Oh! Homurareru. Homurareru koto mo nakatta. To cut. Oh! Oh, I see. That's okay. So that's the kind of context, because it means to bury or to entomb or to cover. I get, and that makes sense in the context of like a mystery. It's to cover up. Holy shit. You guys, you know why this fucking kanji is so important? Why I had to see what is, okay, it's homuru, to bear. You know why? Because it's this kanji. Let me send into chat one of my the fucking tag on my stream. That's right, it's the second kanji. Because something is in Chinese, executor's name actually means like someone who buries others, not the English pun of one who executes a will. But yeah, so that's the fucking kanji in it. So I've never seen that one in actual use before, so that's why I got really excited. We had to derail for that so that I could look at that sentence. Okay. Homuru. I've never heard that fucking word in my fucking life. I don't listen to enough. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Alright. Anyways, okay, going back to untangenting from recognizing kanji. Alright. Mifune was powerful Diet member. Okay. Gained so much influence. Interesting. Of the spiritual affair. I see. Oh yeah, that's Yurei. Is that no? That's Yurei no Rei, exactly, because that's like the kanji for ghost. Yep. You think Mifune? Yeah. A piece. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we were talking with, like, gentrification, it was cost, exploitation. Yeah. Pero blood Mifune. And, huh. Interesting. But yeah, something there's definitely a lot to talk, digesting exploitation, manipulation, yakuza, using again the money to manipulate people into doing whatever. Yeah. Sacrifice to mean something. is left for me? The Swire mention, alright. Actually, what's Missy? Oh my god, her name is literally wait. Isn't that, hold on, Joel-chan? Isn't that, yes, it is Joel-chan for young lady. Wait, guys, does Benny know that Swire is literally like, when they call her Missy, does Benny know that when they call her Missy, they're literally calling her Ojo-sama? Although it's not Ojo-sama as in princess, but like, it's as in young lady, but like, that's really funny. That's... Actually, I don't know. Actually, cause see, I think, don't they, hold on, the kanji is like, yeah, the kanji is different one for princess, but that's really funny. From the Missy. I mean, sorry, but like, yeah. Sorry, something, it's... Something, it's a good pun. It's a really, so like with, like, I'm not just saying, like, okay, hold on. Like, hold on. Where's my Japanese so I can fucking type in this? Why is this showing up on that fucking side of the screen where I can't fucking see it? Hold on. Hold on. I need to write, go to my... Oh god. This is so laggy. This is so laggy. Why are you so laggy? Please let me type here so I'm not looking at the other corner of this. Oh my god, you're a little bitch. Okay, whatever. Right, so there's this one. This is the Ojo-sama that they're using for her. Oh, and then meanwhile, Jo. This one, so it's like, it's really similar, because like the first one is like, Jo. Actually, fuck. It's, Joel-chan, like, Joel, right? Whereas the second one is like, Jo-sama. So, like, the length is on the first part of the words, Ojo-sama, versus Ojo-sama, but so it's like really funny seeing that pun on it in like princess. And so again, the first one, this, fuck, I'm on, hold on, go back to the keyboard. This is genuinely how they're referring to her when they say Missy, like a young, like a fancy, like it's actually the same word that they used like for Momoka earlier when they were saying like Joel-chan, but just like using the fancy sama thing. Anyways, that's really funny. That's really funny. Oh boy. Eh? Kichise or Momoka? Yurei? Not the fucking Yurei-san. Eh? But... Ah, shit. I should know that... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm seeing another kanji that I'm gonna get distracted by. Because I should know how to read this one. Right? Because this is... No one's here. Fuck. Paste. Sugata, body, right. Sugata ganai. That's it. Oga, right, it's close. Kochi yo? What? Huh. Interesting. At Kinbei's Bay. Eh? Huh? Oh, something... okay, it's really interesting seeing the way that they're showing, like, the kaidan and, like, the ghost stories and, like, the kami and their influence, but, like, it's in these subtle ways with, like, the supernatural and the TV showing Momoka, like, when warning her, when Mifune was telling Mio, to get rid of her, and then, like, this here with Hoshiguma and the TV. Yakuza. Oh! That's fun that they have the going back and forth, like, CG here. They're a cop, too. Oh boy. The LGD would take care of. Nice. Like 20 years ago. Anya. But I didn't have the discipline to suppress the madness. Years ago. Where's the show us the ribbon and the Sprite, damn it. Huh. But that aside, something Krillon. Ah, fuck. This is making me think. Damn it, this is gonna make. Now I need to go reread the ending 4 and think about the wrathful cerulean flame and the whole idea with, like, the Buddhism and the... Fuck! Fuck! Now I gotta go think about ending 4. Yostar moment. A width is missing. Side note, it's interesting to see, like, Hoshiguma decide this, in, like, as opposed to grand, because we were talking about this too, with, Hasuke and, like, grand sweeping actions and meanings, but as opposed to practical, like the things you see in everyday life. Wait, I want to see this. Take a bite. It's like take a bite out of him for me, kind of. Or well, I mean, it's funny that because it's like it is make a gash, because they're saying like because there's like the blade, but it's funny that they use that. Alright. Alright. Gancha suru. Alrighty, I think we have a fucking stage. I don't remember for sure because we've been through. Okay, we do, because I've been doing a lot of I keep getting sidetracked. like it's like we get sidetracked enough with the chatting, and it's easy enough to forget in regular reading whether you're on a stage or not, but I swear to god,
Notes
having the
fall
fucking
into memory,
getting even
and a
more
melody
deals
resonates in the mind.
physical damage to surroundings while wait, that's a wait, this is the goofiest ass. Holy shit. God, I fucking love this game. Oh, there's a hole. I see. Holy shit. This is such a goofy ass.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Holy shit. Holy shit. This is the goofy, dude, bro. This is like, this is a summer event for real. Like, goofiest fuck ass enemies. And damn it, I wanted to see them stop spinning though. Cause see, the thing is, I need to get rid of the punch thing, but it's gonna kill them too. I want to see them stop spinning. Alright, let's keep bonking some of these.
What would you feel your own self?
Alright, let's deal emotional damage. God, I love that you can fucking deal emotional damage to this shit. God, it's so good. God, it's so good. Where is Orange? Where is Orange to fucking yell at that we can deal emotional fucking damage? Oh, fuck yes. Let's start stacking the balls. Alright. We're gonna kill him too fucking quickly, actually. Hold on.
May begin at any time.
Wait, no! Wait, no! Actually, we don't get to see the funny thing. Wait, no. I need to wait because we need to see the funny thing. God, there's so many holes on this stage! Fuck! I want to do so much with this. God. This is so awesome. I want to push the balls back. Alright, are you gonna start spinning? Yes, I want to see this shit. Holy fuck. This is so goofy. This is so goofy. Holy crap. God, I love this game. What the fuck is this? Nice. If you get it, nice. They're really on like the perfect cycle. Is it pushing them? Are those guys pushing them, or are the balls just like following a specific path?
Mission accomplished.
I think it's the balls following a specific path, but God, I want to push them more. They absolutely knew we would do the most ridiculous bullshit with those balls, which is why they limited our pushing ability. Oh boy. Ow! Alright, again, we have to check if they use Higashini's Lungman profanity, Higashini's slang, or if they're actually referring to her. Shikano Baka. Oh, here they use Baka? God, again, it's so fascinating seeing when, like, it doesn't match up. Dare? Mifune no koto. Wait! Yes! Yes! They pulled out the Higashini slang again! God, this is... God, this shit's so good! This shit's so good! God, I'm so glad. Sorry, I think the music was up a little loud there, but but God, I'll forgive this. Oh, I'm so fucking glad that they're really pulling this shit. 可能ついてないやろうか And then I'm guessing that shift にしたっておっしゃーおっしゃーイエピーOh, who the fuck is this? We saw her with the broadcast earlier, but who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Sarasa. A cyber ninja nerd ass. Alright, what's your name? Alright, there's your kanji. Sarasa. I like they're putting it in something. How, like, I see why they're doing it in like parentheses, but something. Imagining if they could throw in the furigana here, for the specific names. Like, I'm just thinking about how it would look with like furigana built in. Cyber ninja. I need to see the way she fucking refers to herself with that, like... Tarasa. Oh, it means like cotton! It's chintz, from Portuguese. Sarasa, okay. Chintz calico printed cotton. Like, I see. The, like the fabric. 君のファン君のファンみたいなものでその意味船の下だけど船です本当は人美を Oh, right, that's undercover when it's not in ninja. Actually, hold on, I want to remember how to read that. Actually, is it slightly different? No. Is that? That is different. Hold on. That's a different, that's a, no, it's not. It's just my fucking reader sucking ass. Show me. Oh, right, Shinobu. Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay. Shinobi konda. Alright, this is a katakana moment. Cyber ninja nano? That's good. Cyber ninja de tsumari ninja da yo ne? Oh my god. Chigao! It's so different! Yeah, ninja はお金で動く殺し屋だけど、いや、サイバー忍者は Oh, okay, this is the intercity. Oh, I should know this fucking word. I should know that fucking word. Network. Alright, cool. Ah, もうそれは浪人の裁判人じゃって呼んで Oh my god. I don't think it's I think it's just a fancy glove. Although I don't know what the back is, like if it's a staff or something. Hello, Biscuit. Good to see you. As you can see, we're continuing to read a fuckload with the Japanese because it's really funny. Also, the uptime is incorrect. It's like doubling it. You can see how the seconds are like going too fast. God. But yeah, we were enjoying. Oh my god, Biscuit, I need to fucking tell you. I need to share this with everyone now. Did you know in this fucking event, oh, you're no worries. Did you fucking hear? When they're using, sometimes when they're using the fucking bakayaro, or the stupid gratuitous Japanese stuff. Did you know that for the swearing they're using Higashinese slang, or they're saying Eastern slang? They're pulling the fucking Lungmin profanity. They're doing that in other languages too. God, I've been cracking the fuck up. Exactly. They're pulling the fucking Lungmin profanity, but in others, I'm so glad that that's across localizations now. Realize what she's supposed to be? I don't know what she's supposed to be yet. But god, anyways, I'm sorry, fucking Cyber Ninja, Ronin Cyber Ninja is so fucking dumb of ass. I love this. God. Oh, she's the one. Oh wait, she's the one who's been dealing with the TVs? Interesting. Once she does, alright. We'll see, yeah. But watch, is Momoka not gonna believe her because of the fucking because she's a fucking Kaidan believer? No, she said that's the one. In Japanese, she's saying like, "You're the one who almost fucking killed me," like the almost killed me of fear. Oh my god. Mitsuko no, じゃなくて、no. Oh my god, 金石テレビの信号システムを入りのは初めてだったから、ちょっと間違えちゃっただけ。It was a little wrong. わざとじゃないの。本当だよ。God. Alright. It wasn't so yabai! Oh my god. God, that's... God. 特に船でもっとまともななんか彼のためにあいつの下でやってもいいだろうけどThat's okay, my first reading of this is wait, hold on. Oh, right. Wait, what's matomo na Hold on. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm like way too focused on my fucking stupid kanji adventure. God, this is like, it's so I want to analyze the story, and at the same time I'm just like, kanji time. Word Japanese lessons now. This is why I take too much. I am so fucking incapable of reading normally. Anyways, right. Where Mifune to Mio. Kanji time. Indeed. 間違った。みつこえのテレビ。Oh yeah, the television system. Wait, no, I'm missing something. Here it is. And then this is oh, Matomo Nai, he's just like super not us, like he's a sneaky bitch. Okay. Alright, Yatsu or Kare. Yatsu or no, wait. No, they say Yatsu more. That guy. Okay. Right, okay. So, like, Matomo is, like, upright and honest and hardworking, so she's saying Matomo na. Yeah, Matomo nai. It's a sneaky bitch. Like, honestly, I would, that's more like just a fucking snake of a guy. Otherwise I would have just, like, got paid. But yeah. 海にでも飛び込んだ方がましたって。お、あんな野郎のために動くくらいなら海にでも、飛び込んだ方がましだって。It's fun to see, like, it's fun to compare what insults they use in various languages. God. Again, also, side note, it's really funny that they let them swear. Like, the fact that they are letting her swear like this now, and then meanwhile they're pulling out, like, the bucket, like, God, it's... something consistent, like, look, they're all well and good, like, they're far better translators than I, but it's really fucking funny to read the country. Anyways, like, sometimes they use similar insults, sometimes they use fucking Lugman profanity, sometimes they use gratuitous Japanese instead of a more natural Japanese insult because they expect that with, you know, localization people will recognize that better. And then sometimes they let them swear like this when there was a perfectly serviceable, like, gratuitous Japanese. Anyways, it's really interesting. And this is also probably because it's being translated from the original, like, Chinese instead, but it's just especially fun to compare here. Tonikaku? Alright. Kichise. Alright. このまま逃げるわけ 逃げるわけにはいかないよ。ちょっと。Southern Court。そうすると名前を。Yeah. Interest. Okay, okay. 本気？うん。そうかな。Alright, I don't think. 了解。さすがは私のwhat is that? I don't know what that's or cause no kakoi is different. Yeah, no, I'm sure, but it's just again, it's funny seeing the way it, like the fact that it's like inconsistent too is funny. Alright. さあ、私の前に立ちはだかるのが誰だろうと思い知らせてやるの。私だっておい fuck おい no that's not damn it the I am is that I am edit to give up hold on I'm gonna check let's see I have to text my memory no no, what am I thinking of? Because if Ayamaru is to wound, am I thinking of I'm thinking of Ayamaru. That's not the right kanji either. Alright, that's not the right kanji. Alright, what is this? Because I'm looking, it's similar, but it's not right. Right, there it is. Because this is, I guess this is me backed into a corner because it's like oi nani nani me whatever, but I merareta, right? Tsumeru. Oh, okay, to corner, right? Because like they use ou to in so many different things. Okay, tsumeru. Okay, to jam together. Okay, I see. 追い詰められたら、はみつくぞってこと。Oh boy. 面白くなってきたね。Now things are getting interesting. Interesting. Connect me to holy shit.ハッキングするってなるとキリがないけどちょうど今日は and then that's a ceremony. Oh, that's interesting. It's something shiki because shiki is generally ceremonies. It's like stuff like Sotuyo shiki for graduation. It's all, so I know it's really fucking funny seeing how long this 君がパタナがなんかを待ってるって前に誰かが言ってた思うけどそれはまだあるあちらで使えると思うんだよね。It's That's funny that they said all the fancy stuff about just like the broken sword that you picked up that people were talking about. That's a lot more information in that sentence in Japanese than there is in the English translation. Alright, 吉星さんと、一緒に、OK。わかった。Alright, 待ってて。今、吉星も、we will get her それたら、テレビの向こうにいる、青にも、Oh, that's to add together. 三船のやつにどう思い知らせてやるが、Oh fuck, I should know this. This is like I didn't know I like enemy. But then that's is this Yeah, that is Joldan Nodan, but what's the first when you do Aite, right? Yes, that is Aite no Ai, and then if I add in copy this, please. Thank you. Soldan. Oh, like a discussion. Or a discussion or lesson. That's the lesson. I see. And then meanwhile, we cut back to Moriuchi is still, like, having his crisis of faith, kind of. It's, I don't know whether you... See, it's not the same kind of crisis as faith as, like, Anduin and the others that we were talking about before. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I already forgot how to read this. No. Fuck. I forgot how to read this one already. Cause it's ware, like the fancy, the fancy me. The fancy way of referring to myself. Waga! Right. Wagahai. あとは Alright. There's the Maneki Neko. Okay. 久しぶりです。Kami of Happy Return. That's also funny that they're giving it this name, because in Japanese, it's literally just Kami-sama. Like, do note that it is Kami-sama in brackets, like it's quoted, like quote, think of it like quote Kami-sama, unquote, as opposed to the others that were referred to more just like whimsical Kami or whatever. So it's not specifically, like, there's that element of like, this is called the Kami-sama, but is it? Yeah. Wait, 差し受けているのか? Wait, so 差し受けていたのか? Oh, isn't that like rei, like a bow? Hold on, I need to check this. I want to check this kanji, because this is like, I feel like he's referring to it's always super interesting to look at the various formalities and whatnot. Like, where is this? Where am I looking? Come on. this is definitely a polite. Oh, it is ore, like thanks, gratitude. Okay, it is like bow day. Okay, no, but see, Biscuit, the thing that I'm saying is like it's okay. See, okay, first off, there's the thing of like the maneki neko, which is like, okay, something. The fact that they throw in the stuff like bakayaro and then the various other gratuitous Japanese, like they were talking about like the aki for various for specific like oni type and stuff like that, and then they assume that you like they say all these other fucking Japanese words and then they assume you don't know a maneki neko. Are you a weeb or not? but the second part is that this is that the fact that it's like kami-sama in quotes, also the fact that this man has been referring to it as kami-sama all this time, like the fact that they're saying the kami of happy returns with no quotes implies that this is absolutely the kami of happy like this is what, like this is the kami of fortune, like the same way that the other kami was like a whimsical whatever. But kami-sama in quotations, like how it is, or in brackets, implies that this is just specifically the kami-sama that Moriuchi is thinking of. Like this is the value that he's given it, the meaning that he's given it, the name. Not just the name, but the idea that he's given it. Is it actually, but does it actually mean that? Is that truly what it represents? It's the meaning that he's attributed to it. That's the idea of how we're thinking of it. So that's why I'm just like, it's interesting seeing, again, the name, how it is listed here, as opposed to in brackets in the Japanese, yeah. Interesting. Think of it this way. So this is, see, this here is also what I mean, because it's not necessarily the kami of happy returns, it is a kami that it's simply experiencing happiness. It's not something that brings happiness. It's not something, by not putting it in those brackets, those quotations, it's not saying that it's giving it this defining this as like it would bring happiness, but it doesn't necessarily. It's the kami-sama, it's by calling it like quote kami-sama unquote, it's again that meaning is what he attributed to the kami, thinking that the kami would bring luck, thinking that this would happen, like depending on an external force, as opposed to taking your fate into your own hands. Finally we're starting to see the character stories come together as contrasts, right? So now we're seeing how the character stories with Hoshiguma and the idea of like, before she acted as a sacrifice, but she was doing this for the sake of her family, as opposed to now she is taking fate into her own hands a lot more. In what does she value? She values the lives of these people and the lives of the people in Kachimachi, so she's doing this for herself, and this is again without regrets, in that whether she succeeds or not, it's for the value of wanting to try to do this to actually work to like protect people in that way. Same way that we see Momoka and her determination, in that even though this wasn't a goal given to her for the sake of like exploitation, she puts that determination into her life, and she has that semblance of like control, right? Because we saw like with Hasuke, even though she failed at all those other plants, she wants to, it's that determination that's keeping her going, in that she has that inner goal, that inner value, that practicality, that practical idea, that practical manifestation of like, there's so much here in my life that's like, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know whether this is truly the right path, but I want to try to do this, and I want to take this measurable step to try and do this. And so, seeing that measurable step in Haruka, the way that Hoshiguma tries to take that measurable step here, the way that Moriuchi is simply acting, but he's letting the external force of the Kami guide his actions. And again, having the Kami in quotations, because is it truly, all it is the it may be like a kami, it may be a god, it may have these powers, but really all the importance is what you've attributed to it. And so really you're just putting your fate in the hands of something else. And Moriuchi's story here is that contrast with like, when you put your fate in the hands of something else, you don't necessarily know. Maybe he thought he was putting his fate in the hands of like, oh, the god of happiness, or thinking that like, oh, my misfortune, my fortune, it depends on the whims of this other god, of this god. But the god doesn't actually have that power in the first place. It's that idea that he's by giving that meaning to the god, he's given that god like power over him and his life, because he no longer feels that it's like in his own hands, right? So like, that's really interesting, the way that we see our three protagonists here in this story, and the way it contrasts with this theme. This is what I've been slowly trying to put this together while thinking, and I keep getting distracted by kanji and stuff, and not putting that together. But I think that's kind of what I'm getting and what I'm seeing, and it's really interesting to see the way that they are dealing with this in their own ways. Like, Haruka, having lost her original focus, her original goal, is because she spent so long hanging on to those, like, the little tidbits of, like, this is a measurable goal I can accomplish. Something. It's actually really interesting, because we were talking about, I was talking about this when it came to, like, Path of Life, and when it came to, like, the way Irene and Jordy, they're coping with, like, the idea of potential destruction so much better than the heir, because they've already experienced this destruction, they've already experienced, like, this tragedy, and so, but because of that, they understand that they don't have this control, and so they're a lot better at looking at the small things that they can control, the small things that they actually can affect, just saving one person, just saving like, the idea, like, with the heir, the fact that they were falling into this despair because it's like, oh, our entire civilization has come to nothing, but Jordy at the same time talks to Avidus and says, like, you know, I don't get it, is it like, like losing a civilization, a civilization dying, a person dying, they're all just like, they're all important. Like, is a single person is still that important? And so something going through that hardship is also like making you like, it shows how much stuff is like out of your control, but in a way it gives you more resilience in figuring out what you can in fact control. Something's presence as causation for prosperity. Can you clarify like what you mean, like at least in what like with respect to other character? Like I kind of get what you're saying, but I want to like, I don't quite have it drilled down. But yeah, meanwhile I'm gonna just keep going. Choose the right path. Interesting. Beautiful promises as deception. Oni. Nice. As if it matters. Sekukai, Kinseki. Yeah. I guess instead of me, See, and then this is also, again, this is the thing also of like, again, seeing it as like kami here in, again, in quotation, as opposed to seeing the other kami as, especially like the weasel, seeing that one specifically described as like the whimsical kami and stuff like that. It's seeing the quotation marks makes it all the more like jarring with, like, I have a lot to think about like what this represents in the choice that is. So something what it represented previously, something how it represents different things throughout the story, and what it represented previously was, again, this fate out of his hands, but this is also a chance to this is like turning fate to one's advantage, but I guess at what cost? Okay, this is also real. Okay, side note, this is also really interesting because, attributing value to a symbol. I see. No. Okay, no. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, because, okay, because we were talking about that too with Hanya, right? Because, like, Hanya and, the way Mifune kept talking about, like, giving him Hanya, but Hanya representing the power over the Kinsekikai, Hanya representing the knowledge, experience, and the know-how to like be in that position of power. Yeah. The broken blade. Yeah. And Momoka's name. I see. No, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, attributing value to a symbol. Okay, and then something that I also do want to mention with this kami that we were talking about is Actually, I fucking realized that I've been writing that fucking kanji wrong the whole time. Hold on. I need to, the neighborhood represented. Yeah. Okay, because, so we were talking about how, this, so right, the maneki neko, so usually the maneki neko have one thing that shows the kanji for fuku, which is luck, right? And so that's the one on the chest. But usually with the maneki neko, they have various things or various colors, basically various things that describe what specifically you want fortune in. So, things, so you'll see stuff with, like, maneki neko in gold, and then with the symbol for, like, okane for money, or, you'll see them with the kanji for, like, shiawase for, like, happiness and things like that. This one, the symbol here on the little token, the kanji there are kyoryo, which is pay, salary, money. The second, because we were looking at the second kanji because that was debt and because I fucked up on writing the first kanji, or the second one is like a fee or materials. But yeah, so something equating it to money, equating it to happiness here is money, not happiness, what it says here, in that this kami is also biased in what it represents in the token that it has here, that it's welcoming, that it's trying to bring in. Is it happiness and fortune? Or is it simply money? Oh fuck, I was gonna say something else here. Salary, wages, something. It's also interesting seeing this maneki neko with, the stuff with, like, koreto, and the way the Yakuza financially manipulate people, and the way these people in power in general have financially manipulated people in order to get what they want out of them. So, yeah, the fact that this anyways, it's interesting to look at all those facets. And this country, oh boy. Yeah. And again, this is made all the more interesting by seeing, like, the kami in quotation marks. Oh? Tiny maneki neko. I used to have one of those hanging from my keychain, hanging from my phone. Way back, when I had a flip phone. Actually, it wasn't even a flip phone, it was one of those slider phones, where it had the little notch in it that you could put, keychains and stuff. I had a maneki neko. It was a green one. I'm trying to remember what the fucking fortune on it was. I don't remember. I picked it because it was green. I think I did look at whatever it said and I was like, I like this. But, yeah, exactly. Back when phones had places you could hang shit from. Exactly. I figured I liked whatever it was giving me fortune for, but I was also just like, it's green. Where is this? I want to see. There is, where are we? We read through a bunch here. Right, here we go. So, yeah, treasure. ほんまにそうなんか? 確かに、そうかもしれません。でも、oh fuck, I don't remember how to read that one, but it's like this is the what I've always に、そう信じ受けてた気もします。実は、あいつの会ったばかりの、これは、あなたのこと、友達やと思ってたんです。いや、ちょっと寂しい子供にとっては、oh, Hitori. No, not Hitori, but yeah, no, it's like the only one. No, 友達やったんです。Yeah, again, and it's, oh. Okay, I'm seeing, okay, so like with now, as we see the way that his perception of this changes, something, what you were saying about attributing value to a symbol, and the idea of like, the way that, the value that we give to a symbol may not necessarily be what it truly is, or again, the way what it represents to us is a better what it represents to us is like a better tell on, not tell, like something. It's interesting the way that we saw something what we were saying about Hanya, right? Because the way we were talking about Mifune and the jealousy, revenge, and whatnot, Hanya is a symbol of power, as opposed to what Hanya represented to Tesai, with like being an achievement in his craft, and then what it means with like passing that on to others. Okay, that thought, and then that contrast in meaning, and the idea of like how the meaning of something changes, which is also really interesting when we think about that with like reforging Hanya, and this and the way that we're seeing Moriuchi change, like realize that, think about, this was the value that he attributed to this symbol, and while this external thing, like, it's in that value, it's okay, this one needs more time to cook. This one needs to percolate a little bit. But in the same way that we talked a lot, in the same way that we talked a lot about like Haruka and the way she was saying stuff with Hasuke, we need to let that one and then we finally got the comparison together a moment ago. We need to let this one percolate a little bit. Same thing when I was being coerced by Mifune. Ani? Huh. You simply came to me because happiness was there. Yep. Never been any more or less than a kami. And again, here we are with the, it's just like the quote in quotes. Huh. They fucking love this sky background so much. Friend. Huh. Interesting. The rest of my life. What the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Yes, okay, yeah, they are using, like, sayonara. It's also interesting, because, again, with sayonara, because we say, like, sayonara is, like, goodbye, but sayonara is, like, a much more, like, final goodbye, versus, like, if you just say goodbye, like, for the day, you just say, like, jane. So, again, the sayonara, is, the finality of it is showing here, in the Japanese. Also, we can see the Kansai Ben showing as well, because he doesn't say the full sayonara, he says sayonara, which is the Kansai Ben, characteristic of, like, condensing words together. But yeah, so this is, again, a really interesting thing. Okay, so now we have more to parse through that we'll see about with, this idea of, like, changing. Yeah, mata ne, ja ne. Again, changing your ideas of these symbols. Oh shit! Hello, whimsical kami. Again, it's really funny that they call it nosy kami, but the word monozuki na kami is more like whimsical or curious or joyful, like, well, more curious, whimsical kind of thing, as opposed to nosy. Eh? はなんだ? ほら、俺だったの? 招き猫様、この方はThe star of our shrine told me to help you if I have to. For all of the Chico. Oh my god. Lol, Lamau even. Pass on my thanks. Yeah, the score to settle is you made the fucking Kaidan boring. Alright. Did you find your kami? Nothing to do. Alright, Momoka. Eh? This is Kichise, isn't it? This is Kichise. Oh, no, it's Sarasa. That's really fun. Wait, that's really fun. I wasn't expecting Sarasa to get that into. I was thinking that Sarasa was connecting up the TVs otherwise, and that Kichise was going to talk to, thought they were gonna regroup with her at this point. But alright, it is Sarasa. Again, the names are so interesting, with Sarasa being like, with like calico or fabric or chintz fabric. 自己紹介してる場合じゃないの。 Bro, they condensed the fuck out of that line. Bro, they condensed the fuck out of that line. Dude, like... cause it's more like, once we... if we're successful, like, from this, I guess more like, 完成させるために due to, like, from the success, Mitsuko への大きなサプライズを用意したんだから。But yeah, anyways, fun stuff. Oh fuck. I am getting tired because we are hitting like 4 a.m.
Your victory doesn't need to be
and I've
been
going for, let's see, technically I was streaming for a few hours. Well, actually I don't think I streamed that long. I think it was only like an hour. So I am something like a little over 7 hours in. Fuck. Cause we keep getting so distracted. Fuck, okay, I think I need to at least get a few hours of sleep, unfortunately. Oh fuck. So we'll see how much I can get away with, when it comes to work, because I think we are on the last day, right? Fail to open page. I think we are we on 1 day left or 2 days left? Okay, yeah, we are on the very last day. Yeah. If we finish, if I don't end up streaming, I'll probably end up, if I don't end up streaming, I'll probably end up doing the stages. I assume that the boss is Mifune. But yeah, if I don't end up streaming, I'll probably end up doing the stages just so that I have it unlocked, and then we'll see, because then we have, yeah, I haven't finished it, I haven't finished it all, but I'm over halfway at least, but yeah, God, there's so much that I want to do, because I want to go back to, God, I want to go back to IS6 and do those fucking, cause dude, God, I need to do ending oh my god, yes. God bless. God fucking bless. I love push stages. Okay, okay, everyone tell me, I need to stream just for the sake of doing this stupid ass push stage on stream. I need to not fall asleep right after work, and I need to stream just for the sake of doing the fucking push stages. Okay, anyways, yeah, something, we'll see though. Hopefully I will. Alright. Where am I gonna throw you guys? It's like, I honestly probably am, I would sleep bad. My sleep schedule fucking sucks. I'm gonna send you to Aisha Athens, who also streams Arknights, but is streaming Genshin right now. But I will send you over to her, and then, yeah, hopefully I get back on. Otherwise we will, yeah, again, I have like a bunch of half-finished things that I need to fucking go through. Like, we need to finish Exodus, we need to finish Porta Torre, we need to finish, not Firelight, the other one, Elegies. So, like, yeah. And yet, like, the bigger priorities I want to fucking finish Infinite Strategies. But yeah, let me get this raid going. Alright, and then we will have the typical Arknights raid message, which is the Fetty one. And if you don't have the emote, feel free to use the channel points to redeem. I have it on the lowest cost. You can use the emote for 24 hours. Otherwise, feel free to fill in with other emote you like that you think looks cute or whatever, because I'll be posting the one with Betty. And then, oh shit! Wait, thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, I really appreciate y'all. I'm glad y'all enjoy it here, and thank you. And please enjoy the emotes, and thank you to enjoy the ad-free viewing as well. But yeah, I really appreciate it. And oh, enjoy your sub badge. You have a punch card right now. We have various things for data storage. I need to really update it from the USB. That's the most recent one I did. I want to put. I think we're going for an SD card next. Anyway, something. Hopefully, I see you guys around to finish this up. Otherwise, I'll do stages, and then we'll keep reading this anyways. But yeah. Okay, well, yes, take care, everyone, enjoy Asia's stream, bye-bye. The raid's going off now, so I'll see you around, bye-bye.
Close to home, but if you're out of reach, but all along it's inside of me.